From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Aloha, dude! Get out the thongs and the surfboards. It's Hawaii Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Feeling good, everybody? All right, then, let's get to our game.
Yep, let's get to it right now.
Let's take a look at our category. Same name.
Same name.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
All right, let's go.
$400.
Start with an R. No R's.
Single R.
No R's, all right.
Player two, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, big money.
$350.
How about L?
One L for you.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. An A.
Good guess. There are three.
I'm gonna spin.
$900.
I hope there's some S's.
There are three S's.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. An O?
No O's for you. Sorry.
Oh.
Player three, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$300.
There's gotta be an N.
One N in this puzzle.
I'd like to spin, please. Come on, show me the big money.
$300.
I'm thinking T here, Vanna.
a single T. Player 1, good luck.
All right, now my turn.
$500.
Let's try a G.
There are 2 G's.
I'll buy the E. There's gonna be a bunch of those.
Yes, 4 altogether. All the vowels are now gone. $450.
A Y.
1 Y. $300.
A C.
1 C. $400.
P.
Yes, 1 P.
Champagne and eyeglasses.
Most accurate weather forecast.
Congratulations. Outstanding. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. You're hot today, player 1. Let's get ready for the next round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Ride the high water to excitement with a whitewater rafting adventure on the Columbia River. A $3,800 value.
Want to see the category? Here goes. Event. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna spin.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. You're up, player 3.
I'm gonna spin. Let's see that big one.
$400.
And I'll try L.
1 L for you.
Can I buy a vowel, please? A.
Just 1 A.
I'd like to spin, please. Come on, show me the big money.
$700.
S.
No
There
S's.
are no S's. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
Player 1, good luck. $550.
Let's try a T.
Yes, there are 3 T's.
Family get together.
Yes, I think so. I don't know.
Yes! Let's see how you're doing after this round. Good job, player 1. You've got the lead. Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. It's that time again, the jackpot round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Alright, I guess he's not gonna join, and I'm probably gonna go then too. I'm getting tired. It's already like almost 23:30 Eastern Daylight Time.
Yep.
Our category this
Well,
time
at the time
around
of taking,
is
that is.
Yeah.
Things.
Alright. I guess I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin.
$800.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Not a single L.
No!
Player one, over to you. Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player two, you're up.
I'm gonna spin!
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. You're up, player three.
I'll spin. Is there an S?
Good, 2 S's. Jackpot, solve the puzzle. It's all yours.
I'll spin, Vanna. Oh, why me?
Bad luck. Player one, good luck.
Okay.
That jackpot is growing. $800.
T. Nope.
T? No, too bad. It's your turn, player two.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
No, no ends. Sorry. Player three, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
There's gotta be an R.
We have 2 R's.
There's 2.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like an A.
Uh-huh, 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Is there an O?
Not a single O.
Nope. No O.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player one, over to you. $300.
All right, let's try an M. Nope.
No, no M's. Player two, you're up.
I'd like to spin.
That jackpot is growing. $600.
H.
There are 3 H's here.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. An E?
Lots. 4 E's.
All
All the
right.
vowels are now gone.
I'm gonna spin.
$600.
I'll take a W.
No.
Not a single W. You're up, player three.
I'll spin, Vanna. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$450.
C.
Uh-huh. 2 C's up there.
2 C's.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
G.
Nope.
Not a single G. Player one, good luck. Bad luck. Player two, you're up.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Oh, I don't believe it.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. You're up, player three.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Let's go. Let's see some money here. Oh!
that hurts.
That hurts.
Player 1, over to you. $300.
Let's try a D.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them.
And that's what
Aw,
happened.
bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 2, you're up.
I'll try to solve the puzzle, please, Vanna. Sharp cheddar cheese.
I was thinking of that, and that is correct.
That's it. Great. Let's see how you're doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, Player 1. Another round, another puzzle. Let's check it out. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Start spreading the news. It's an all-expense-paid romantic weekend to spectacular New York City. A $5,680 value.
All right, let's
Want to see the category?
our next
Here
puzzle.
goes. On the map. Okay, start things off. You get us going, Player 1.
You know what? I think I know what it is already. Not what I thought.
No, that's not it.
Oh. I was thinking of the wrong part of the
Player
state.
2, you're up.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$5,000.
Are there any L's?
Nope.
No, sorry. No L's. You're up, Player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$900.
How about an S?
Just the one S.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. A.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Is there an O?
A pair of O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an E.
There are no E's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
And this time, let's do it right. It's Rapid City, South Dakota.
Yes!
So close to getting it without revealing a single letter.
Let's see how you're doing after this round.
It would have been an impressive solve, though, but that was close.
You must be a
It's
wheel
close the
watcher,
first
Player
time.
1. Okay, here comes the next round. This time around, our category is event.
We're looking for an event this time.
This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on, big money.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin the wheel. Let's see that big one.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 1, good luck. Oh least you didn't lose too much. It's your turn, player 2.
I'm gonna spin.
$600.
L.
There are no L's. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
S.
Good, 2 S's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'd like an A.
Uh-huh, we've got 1 A for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel. How about an O?
Yes, there's 1 O.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$450.
There's gotta be an N.
A pair of N's for you.
Can I buy a vowel, please? E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take a U, please.
1 U. All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin, please. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$900.
There's gotta be an R.
We have 1 R for you.
I'll
And
spin.
I know it now.
Oh, jeez.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 1, over to you.
Chess tournament.
Hey, well done. Wow, very impressive, player 1. Let's check out how all
Yeah,
the players
very
are doing
impressive
after this
indeed.
round. I see you've played our game before, player 1. Are you ready for our next puzzle? Okay, here goes. For this puzzle, the category is showbiz. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin.
$500.
L.
No, sorry, no L's. Player 1, good luck.
Okay.
$400.
Let's try an S.
1 S. $300.
An R.
We have 2 R's.
Okay, let's try the A.
Okay, 4 A's as a matter of fact.
Oh. Haven't we seen this before?
Hey, well done. That's it. Great. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. Good job, player 1. You've got the lead. All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's nothing fishy about a deep-sea fishing excursion off the Florida Keys. An all-expense-paid getaway priced at $5,600.
Want to see the category? Here goes. Classic TV. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin. Come on, come on!
$10,000.
L!
We have a total of 2 L's.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, big money.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money. Oh,
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, over to you. $800.
T.
There is a T. Lots. 4 E's.
A. And by the A.
Just 1 A.
And the I.
2 I's here. $900.
Hey, R.
A couple of R's. $300.
Y.
1 Y. Not a single
No
O.
O. And that sound means time is up.
We're running a bit short on time here.
Roll
I'm
one
going to have to
spin.
give the wheel a final spin.
That means going to be worth $600 a piece. This is $2,000.
Can you show me some S's?
A single S. You're up, player 3.
Is there an N, Vanna?
A pair of N's for you. Player 1, good luck.
D.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'm gonna try it. German Lily and Eddie Munster?
No, I'm sorry, that's not right.
Nope.
Next player. Player 2, you're up.
Is there an H, Vanna?
1 H, where is it? You're up, player 3.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
Not a single W. Player 1, good luck.
M.
There are 2 M's.
Herman
Well, that sound
Lily
means
and
that
Eddie
all
Munster.
remaining left are ours. You did it! Terrific, player 1. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. You must be a wheel watcher, player 1. Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
And let's do the W.
Want to see the category? Here goes. Thing. We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
K, M. C. G. and O.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Cocktail.
That's it. Congratulations. What have they won, Charlie?
Time to load up the truck and move to Beverly Hills, that is. You just won the use of a mansion in beautiful Beverly Hills, California for 1 month. This lush Golden State Manor comes equipped with the latest in furnishings, an Olympic-sized pool, and a full household staff. Naturally, you'll want to go on a shopping spree to look the part. So how about an additional $10,000? This fantasy prize package is valued at $70,000.
A big prize package there, making the final total.
You made a killing. Way to go, player one.
$79,600.
Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
All right, it's time for a new week here at the tower. So let's get started. We're going to start things off with number 21. Why not? So, let's do the left side. There's the added one. Otherwise, $500. Let's do number 12. We'll do the left side. 25% loss, $16 we would have gained as a result. 17. Let's do the right side. $500,000, otherwise $125,000. Alright, number 6. Alright, left side. It's over. But at least this time we won $500,000, which is good. So we'll be back tomorrow to try again. Now all that's left to do is show the $1 million we missed out on, show the rest of the board, and say, see you next time. Here we go, it's Tuesday, and once again, we can't even continue the game with a fourth pick. Let's see if we can break that streak today. Number 11. Alright, right side, nothing there. Other side, reset. Alright, 17. How about we do the left side? We lose it all, but we got it out of the way early. And there's $64. So the top two deduction cards are how to play early, and that's what I like to see. Alright, let's find that million. Well, that was a waste. Alright, let's go to 21. Left side, $4. Other side, add a 1. That would have been $10. Wow, wasted both of those big big add cards in the first round, along with the top two deduction cards. I wonder how it's going to end. $2. Well, that's how it ends. You come out of round one with just $6. No, I mean, I would like $6. Well, I could spend a bag of chips for $6, but well, hey, we got the game over card out of the way, which is great. And nearly the last deduction card. That's even better. Okay, so all we can just do now is look at that. There went the lose 50. So guess what that means? We can now build our bank without having any deductions. So $8 random 4. Let's go to 19. The right side. Also Come on, let's find that big money. Let's go. 14 left side, 16,000, random 1. There we go. Alright, 12. Right side, random 3 and $2,000. Number 4. Okay, left side, 1,000 bucks, 125,000. Number 3. Let's see what's on the right. $250,000 in cash. There we go. 13. Show me what's there. Left side. Dollar and the other. Okay. Number 2. $125 and nothing. We still have not hit $500,000 or the $1 million yet. But we know it's around here somewhere. 8,000. Watch it be here. $16. Alright. Number 9. Come on, million. Come on, $500,000. Where are you? There's the million. There's nothing. Alright, let's find that $500,000 and our day will be complete. Let's see. 66,000. And there it was. We still have a great amount of money in our pocket right now. Right side 16 is 4,000 and there's $500. Alright, last floor. $33,000 or $32. It's gonna be the $33,000, I figured. So we finished with 1,383,777. I say 777 because there's 3 sevens in a row in that last part. So that's what we won today. So we'll be back tomorrow, and maybe we will do better than this. I'm pretty sure we can for Hump Day, of course. But until then, we will see you next time. Alright, welcome to the middle of the week. Let's get started. First up, 14. Alright, right hand side. Wow, we didn't get to do anything with that 0. That's unfortunate. Okay, number 6. How about right side? There's $1 million. Number 4. Okay, left side, $8, and there's add 25%. Alright, number 20. Okay, right side, add 50%, and there's 100. That would have doubled our money. But hey, at least we got $1 million now. There's nothing there. There's 125,000 on the other side. So, while the good news is we got big money already going into round 2, all those deduction cards are lurking out there somewhere. Let's hope 11 doesn't have one of them. 16,000. There's 64. Alright, 18. What have you got? Right side, $8,000. Other side, what a last 25% of our money. Alright, well, let's go to 16. Left side, $2,000. Other side, we would have lost 75% of our money. We are doing really well here. 2 deduction cards are already out of play. 2 to go. Right side of 8. And it's over. Well, we won't have to worry about those 2 reduction cards then. So we finished with 1,526,012 today. So that is a very nice sum of money. let's see what was on the other side. Ah, there's the random 4 that would have kept us going. And would have absolutely put the pressure on me because of the deduction cards in play. But hey, we at least won a nice sum of money. But where were the other deduction cards? Ooh, lose everything was on the left side of number 3. There was the add of 1 on the left side of 1. Add of 0 is on the right side of 14. And lose half is on the left side of 10. So, we'll be back tomorrow for more, but until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, Thursday. Here we go. We'll start with number 10. Alright, right side. There's $250,000, otherwise $8. Alright, next up, 20. Alright, let's do the right side. Add half of our money, otherwise $2,000. Alright, number 6. Alright, left side. 100%, we double. There's random 2. 18. Left side. $125,000, otherwise $33,000. Okay, 15. Let's do the right side. Add 75%, otherwise $16. Okay, number 13. Let's see the left side. There's $1, and there's nothing. Right. Number 8. Okay, left side. Random 3, otherwise would have lost half of our money. Alright, number 17. Yeah, let's see the right side. There goes floor 1, but we got the game over card to play, which is even better. Alright, number 11. Left side. $64. Let's do number 4. Let's do the left side. $16,000 and $500. 21. Alright, left side, right side, I mean. Random 1, other side, $125. Number 9. Okay, left side. There's $1 million, otherwise 25%. Okay, number 3. Left side. Lose 75%. Otherwise, we would have lost it all. That was really good. Okay, let's go to 14 now. And do the right side. 4,000. And there's nothing. Okay. And I believe that is... Oh, no, that's not it. There's one deduction card left. There's the added 0. We would have added a 1. I don't like the case where they put an add a 0 and an add a 1 both on the same floor. Alright. I lose 25. And we just found it. $8,000. Good news is, we can build our bank right back up. If we play it right. Like that. See, $500,000. Let's go to 7. Show me the left. $32 and there's nothing. 12. All right, left side, 66,000. There's nothing. All right, last floor. There's the random floor, and there's $1,000, and that's the game. So we finished with over $5.4 million today. A very impressive score. So we will be back tomorrow to close out the week, and hopefully on a good note. But until then, we'll see you next time. All right, welcome to Friday. It is the end of the week, and we are ready to get ready for the weekend and what the weekend has in store. Let's start off with 17, why not? We'll do the right side. Lose 75, otherwise 250. All right, number 5. Okay, left side. $4, otherwise would have added 75%. All right, 21. Let's do the left side. Nothing there. Other side is random 2. All right, number 10. Let's do the right side. $66,000, otherwise $250. Very nice. Let's go to number 12. Let's do the left side. There's the auto 1. Otherwise, we would have doubled. So we're already in 6 figures, and that's great. What was sandwiched in between? A nothing and an add 25. Alright, 18. Yep, let's do the right. 33,000 and random 4. Okay, number 6. Left side. There's nothing there. There's $32. Alright, 15. Let's do the left side. $16,000, and there was the million. Alright, number 20. Let's do the right side. $1,000, otherwise nothing. And we'll do number 14. We'll do the left side. And there's $125,000, otherwise $2,000. Number 8. To the right side. And there's $4,000 there. Otherwise, it would have been over. Nice. Okay, number 1. Let's do the left side. $500,000. There goes $125. All right, number 19. Be good, please. Right, left side. Lose 25%, otherwise lose half. Let's do number 13. We'll do the right side. Random 3. There's lose 100. We won't be losing everything now. In fact, now we can just go ahead and build up our bank. Just add another $8 from floor 9. Let's go to floor 16. Left side, $2 and $500. So it's just going to be essentially small amounts of money that we'll be adding now. All the big amounts are out of play. $1 and $16, I believe. We will do the right side of number 4. 8,000. Add half. Oh yeah, I forgot about that last edition card. Yep, that was the last one. Add a 0. There it is. Oh yeah, look at that. $6.5 million. So it's gonna be $6,514,690. That will be our final total for today. Boy, that is quite an amazing way to end the week. Well, let's see if we can start the week on this same kind of note on Monday. So join us then, why won't you? Till then, we'll see you next time. All right, here we go again. Back here at the tower for a new week. So let's get started with number 16. All right. Right hand side. Blues 25%. Goes random 2. Number 5. Okay, let's do the right side. Nothing there. Other side, a little lost it all. That's awesome. We got it out of the way early. Let's go to 15 and look at the left side. $1 and that's $16,000. All right, 21. Let's do the right side. Random 1. There's nothing. Okay, number 11. Let's do the left side. $4 and there's $2. Alright, number 20. Let's do the left hand side. $16 and there's add half. Let's do number 3. Right, left side. Double our money. Otherwise, nothing at all. Okay, let's do the right hand side. There's the $1 million. Otherwise, nothing at all. At 17. Let's do the right side. It's over. With $1,240,000. That is a very nice amount of money for, a whole few minutes of work. But we'll be back tomorrow to see if we can win more than that. And I sure hope we do. But until then, we will see you next time. Welcome to Tuesday. Let's get started. We are going to start things off with number 10. All right. We'll do the right hand side. Nothing. Other side is lose everything. That's awesome. We got it out of the way early, and that's what I like. Let's do 18. All right. Right hand side, $8, otherwise $2. Hey, number 6. Okay, right side, 50% at half, otherwise nothing. Number 4. Look at the right side, random 2. Otherwise, would have lost half. Okay, number 15. Okay, let's look at the left side. $250. Otherwise, $66,000 we missed that one. All right, number 12. Let's see what's on the right side. $16,000. Otherwise, it would have lost 75%. Okay, Okay, number 11. Lucky number 11. Left side. There's the dollar. There's 83,000 on the other side. Alright, 19. Let's see what's on the left side. There's the add of 0, and there's $32. Let's find that add of 1 now. Let's find that add of 1 for $1 million. $500. There's the $1 card. The $1 million and the 1 would both be impressive, but yet difficult to accomplish. So right side 17 has 1,000. The other side has 127. Okay, number 2. Let's look at the left side. $2,000. Otherwise, add 25%. Number 3. Okay, let's look at the right-hand side. There's $1. Alright, 21. Alright, right-hand side. $500,000, otherwise it would have been over. That is impressive. Let's do 13. And do the left-hand side. Lose 25%, otherwise we'll add 75. Alright, 16. Show me the right side. Nothing. Otherwise $8,000. Alright, number 5. Let's look at the left side. There's the add of 1. There's the XLR. Now I'm happy. And I'm even more happy now that we can just keep building our bank. So left side number 1 is $250,000 and there's $16,000. Number 9, we'll do the left side. There's the $1 million. There's $125,000. Okay, last 3 floors. Number 20. $64, and there's the random floor. This is all that's left. That double will really do something. There it is. And there's the random 3. Alright. Last floor. Left side. $4,000, and the other side had nothing, of course. So, we finished today with $5.5 million. In fact, over $5.5 million. That is a very impressive amount. So we will be back tomorrow and see if we can build our bank further from that. But until then, we will see you next time. Welcome to Wednesday. We're in the middle of the week. Let's get started. First number, 8. Okay, let's do the right side. Well, that's great. Add a 1 right out of the gate. Alright, 20. Okay, left side. There's the add a 0. Wow, that's one of the worst ways to use the add a 1 and 0. Alright, 13. Left side, $8,000. Left side is taken for one. How to play. Just for fun, let's go to floor 1 and see what it has. That side is 125, the other side is on nothing, so would have missed out on $125. 13. Yep, left side. $16. Other side at 4,000. Alright. Number 18. Let's do the left side. We lose it all. And there's the random 2. But we got it out of the way early, which is good. And with very little amount of money, too. That's even better. So, let's start from scratch and build it right back up. That ain't gonna do anything. Well, that wouldn't do anything either. Okay. Alright. Let's do the left side of 10. $32. And it would have been over. We would have walked away with nothing. Okay, let's go to number 3. Show me what's on the right. I believe that's the second to last deduction card. Oh no, I don't need another dollar bill. Okay, 17. Okay. Show me what's on the left. Nothing. And we would have doubled. Alright. Number 12. To the left side. And at 21. Let's do the right side. Add 25% and there's $1,000. Okay, number 2. Alright. Left side. Random 3, otherwise would have added 50%. Let's do number 11. Okay. Left side, lose 25%. Other side has $8. Okay. 14. Let's do the left side. $125,000. $66,000 on the other side. Alright, let's do number 19. Look at the right-hand side. $2,000 there. Otherwise, $4. Number 4. Okay, right side, nothing there. Other side, $64. Number 5, right up the next floor. There's nothing. There's nothing. That's all the blank cards there are. So let's move right along. Number 9, random 1, and there's the random. 7. Left side, $500,000 and 2. Alright. Last floor, 16. This is the last one. Left side, $33,000 and $250,000. That would have done something. That would have done something. $726,638 is what we leave here with today. Still not too bad of a total. But we will return tomorrow and we will try it again. Maybe we will win even more, I hope. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, here we go. It's Thursday. The end of the week is upon us. Let's get started with 18. Number 18. Show me your stuff. Let's do the right side. Lose half. Oh, we got it out of the way early. Same with that. Alright, Number 9. Let's look at the left side. Random 3. And we missed out on adding another 25% of nothing. Alright, 14. Let's do the right side. There goes floor 1. Missed out on adding another 0. Okay, number 7. Alright, right side. There's $1. What did we miss on the other side? $16,000. Right, 19. Alright, right side. $125, otherwise $500,000. Alright, number 16. Let's see what's on the right. $125,000. Other side has nothing. Alright, let's go to number 11. I hope 11 is a lucky number. Let's see. Right side has nothing at all. Other side has 500. Alright, let's do number 3. Okay, let's look at the right side. $8,000 there, and there's 1,000. Alright, let's go to 13. Okay, right side. $66,000, otherwise nothing at all. Number 5. Okay, on the right side, lose 25%, and there was the million. Alright, number 20. Let's do the right side. Lose it all. We will add 75% of it. Unfortunate. Alright, number 6. Left side. $4,000, otherwise $250. Okay. Next up, 12. Let's see what's on the right. $8, otherwise we would have added a 1. Alright, number 2. Alright, left side. $2,000, otherwise nothing. Okay, 15. Let's do the right side. $33,000, otherwise $32. Alright, 21. Alright, right side. $250,000, otherwise random 1. Okay, let's go to number 4. Right side, $2, otherwise $16. Okay, number 8. Show me the left side. $64 means random 4. Right side number 10 does the random 2, and the other side would have ended the game. But the game is going to be over after this last floor. Left side has add half, and we would have doubled. But hey, $434,643. That is still not too bad, especially for the day. So we will return tomorrow to close out the week, and hopefully on a good note. But until then, we will see you next time. Alright, we've made it to Friday. It's the end of the week. Let's get rolling. Alright, first number, 21. We'll start at the top for a change. Left side, 125,000 and 16,000. Alright, let's go to number 5. Alright, right side, $4. Other side, add a 0. Right. 14. Let's do the left-hand side. There's a $1. $1. And there's X11. Alright. Let's do 19. Let's do the right side. There's $4,000. There's $2. Okay, number 11. Little number 11, legs 11. What do you have? 125 bucks. There's $32. 18, left side. $8,000, and there's to lose everything. Number 8. Let's do the left side. $500,000. There's to lose 75. Number 6. Alright, let's look at the right side. There's nothing there. Other side is 500 bucks. Okay, 13. Let's do the left-hand side. There's nothing there. There's nothing. Let's do 16. Let's do the right-hand side. $250,000, otherwise $100,000. Let's do number 3. Let's do the left side. $16, otherwise add a 1. Number 12. Okay, left side. Add half, otherwise nothing. Okay, 15. Let's do the right side. It's over. But hey, we won $1.3 million today. That is a great way to end the week. But we will be back on Monday to do it all again. But until then, we will see you next time. All right, here we go. It is time for another week here at the Tower of Cash. We will start things off with number 18. All right, let's do the left side of 18. It's $125. Oh, look at that. The payroll card is gone on the first 10. I love it. Okay, number 8. Let's do the left side. There's $1. There's nothing. Alright, number 20. Okay, let's do the left side. Nothing. Other side, also nothing. Okay, 15. Alright, left side. 500 bucks, otherwise, we're added 75%. Let's do 11. Do the the left side. Random 1. Otherwise, there's the million. Alright, number 9. To the left side. $4,000, otherwise $2. Okay, 13. Left side, $64, otherwise lost 35%. 21. Alright, left side, $250,000, otherwise we would have lost it all. Apparently, we have not touched the bottom of the tower yet. So, why don't we go and touch it now? Right side of 4. 32, otherwise $8. Number 6. Left side. There's the add a 1. There's add half. Alright. 17. Let's do the right hand side. Double the money, otherwise $16,000. Alright. 5. Let's do the left side. Add 25%. Otherwise, random 2. Let's do 19. Okay, let's go to the right side. Nothing there. Lose half. Lose 25 is still there, but otherwise we can just go ahead and build our bank. Random 3, and there's the 4. Number 3. Alright, left side. 8,000, let's lose 25. Number 10. Left side 10. There goes floor number 1 and $16. Alright. So there goes $500,000. Okay, 14. Left side, there's the add a 0, and there's $1,000. Alright, number 2. Right side, 66,000 and random 4. And finally, number 7, the last floor on the board. Right side, $125,000 and $2,000. So we finish with, oh my goodness. Ready for the total? $31,676,380. Wow. That is certainly an unbelievable total. I think one of the biggest totals that we've had yet on this show, which is just amazing. Might be one of our highest winnings ever. One of our highest winnings ever. I don't know if it really is the highest winnings. I can't remember off the top of my head, but that's what I know of for sure. So, can we repeat it tomorrow? I highly doubt that, but we're going to see if we can. But until then, we will see you next time. Here we go. It is Tuesday. And let's get this ball rolling. Number 20. Okay. Let's do the right side. $4,000. Otherwise, add a 1. Let's do number 11. Left side, 125,000. Let's do number 6. Right side, lose everything, otherwise nothing. Well, we got out of the way early, which is good. So let's build it right back up. Left side of 16 has lose half. And there's add 25. Alright, 21. Right side, 125 bucks, and there's the double. Okay, number 8. Right side, $8,000, otherwise add 50%. Alright, number 4. Let's do the right side. There's $1, otherwise $32. Alright, 14. Okay, on the right. So there's the 33,000 in the blank card. Alright, 18. Let's do the right side. 16,000, otherwise random 2. Let's do number 2. Okay, left side. It's $8, otherwise it's $1,000. Number 13. Alright, right side, 75%, otherwise random 3. Alright, 17. Let's do the right side, nothing there, otherwise add a 0. Alright, 19. Let's do the left hand side. Nothing. Other side, $500. And number 9. Okay, right side, $2,000. Otherwise, $250. And number 12. The right side. There's the $1 million. There's random 4. At number 3. Right hand side. Lose 25 and there's $500,000. Alright, number 7. Left side. Nothing there. Other side, $4. Alright, 15. Right side, $64. Otherwise, we would have lost 75. That game over card is still out there somewhere. $16. There's the next level. I'm sure floor number 1 has the game over card, but let's check. Quarter of $1 million and there's $2. Alright. Let's see if we get that $66,000. No, we do not. Let's open that up. There we go. We steered away from the game over card the whole entire time, which is amazing. So we won $1,076,569, a lot less than what we won yesterday, which was an incredible $31 million. But I am sure we can do more than this tomorrow, and I sure hope we can. But until then, we'll see you next time. welcome to the middle of the week. So here we go. We will get started with 14. All right. What's on the left side? Random 1. Other side is add 25%. Next, number 5. Let's see what's on the right side. And it's over. We only won $24 from this. And there's the random 2. Wow. That was a very short game. Let's go ahead and just look at the rest of the board. Where the heck was everything? Oh my gosh. Wow, that is how much game we did not get to play today. Hopefully tomorrow we can. Until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, it's Thursday. We barely got to play at all yesterday, only through 2 picks. Hopefully today we can get further than that. Let's start things off with 17. We'll do the left side. Lose 25%, and there's $2. Okay, 8. Alright, next up, we'll do the right side. Oh, $25,000, otherwise Alright, next we will do the left side. There's $1, otherwise $1 million. We'll do 13. We will do the right-hand side. Add 25%, otherwise $16. Let's do number 5. We'll do the left side. $250,000, otherwise $500,000. Let's do 21. Okay, left side. Add 75%, otherwise we would have doubled our money. Okay, number 9. Alright, show me the right side. Random 3, otherwise $4. Number 11. Let's do the right side. Lose 75%, otherwise $4. Ooh. Alright, 18. Let's do the left side. $1,000, otherwise $8,000. Alright, let's do number 4. Let's do the right side. It's nothing. Otherwise, $8. Alright, number 7. Let's do the left side. Add a 0. Otherwise, $66,000. We are at $1.8 million already. And this is looking good. But we gotta be careful. Because we get the game over card. Yeah, it's over. So that's what we won today. Much better than last time, but maybe tomorrow will be something good. I sure hope. And there's the random 4, and that's the end of the game. I wonder where that add a 1 or that lose 100 was. Or even the lose half. Let's see where they all were on the board. The add 1 was on the right side, number 1. Lose everything was on the left, the 14. There's the million. And there's the double. Yeah, there was the add half. Lose half was on the left side of 10. So So with that, we will be back tomorrow to try our luck again here in the tower, but until then, we will see you next time. Alrighty, welcome to the end of the week. Let's get started here today. We're going to start with number 9. Alright, let's start with the left side. There's $1,000. Other side is 64. 13. We'll do the right side. Lose half. There's $16. Alright, 21. Okay, left side. For $1,000, otherwise $2. Alright, number 17. Okay, right side, $33,000, otherwise nothing. Okay, number 5. Okay, left side, random 3 and $66,000. Alright, number 11. Okay, let's see what's on the right side. $8,000 and then $250. Alright, 19. Let's do the left side. $500, that's $2,000. Okay, 15. We'll do the left side. There's the random 4, and there's a double. Alright. 7. Alright, right side. Random 1. There's the add 75%. Alright, let's do number 3. We'll do the left side. $250,000, and there was the added 0. Alright, number 20. Okay, let's do the right side. $500,000, otherwise we would have lost 75%. Alright, 18. Let's do the left side. Add half, otherwise $125,000. Alright, 14. We're going to do the right side. There's nothing there. Other side had $8. Alright, 16. What's on the right? There goes floor number 1. There's number 32. $32. Alright, number 10. What do you have? On the left. There's a million. Okay, number 6. Let's see what we've got. Lose it all and $4. Alright, number 2. 16,000, and there is the game over card. Alright, now let's build our bank right back up. Left side 12 is $1 and $125,000. Number 8 as add a 1 and lose 25%. We're back in 6 figures, and the last floor. And there's the blank card, and there's the odd 25. So that's it for today we finished with $116,001. So that's definitely a nice sum of money. But we will return tomorrow to see if we can build better than that. But actually, that tomorrow is Monday. We hope you'll join us then. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, welcome to a new week here at the tower. We will get things rolling with number 4. Number 4 will be our starting number. We'll do the right side. And then $64. The other side has half a million. 18. Alright, left side, show me what you got. Blue's 75. There's 125. 20. Let's do the right side. 33,000. There's $250,000. Next up, 16. Alright. We will do the left side. There's add half, add 3/4. Next, we'll do number 6. Alright, let's do the left side. 1 or 4, otherwise nothing. Very nice. Now let's do number 12. Alright, right side, $4. There's nothing. Okay, let's do 14. We're doing very well so far. 6,000, and there's random 1. Next up, 17. And we'll do the right side. There's $1, and there's 16,000. Number 5. Alright, left side, $16, other side, add a 0. Number 11. Okay, right side, $250, other side, $2. Alright, number 10. Show me what you got. Double and random. Alright, number 8. Right side, $500 and $125,000. Number 2. Left side, lose it all and $32. But we're going to try and build it right back up. Unless we see that game over card right now. $1,000, there's add 25. Alright. 15. Right side, nothing, and there's the $1 million. Now to number 3. Left side, and it's over. Well, just $1,000 in GSN consolation money. So that's all we got today from the tower. Maybe better tomorrow. We'll see you next time. here we go. Time for more of the tower. Let's get started with 13. Okay, we'll start with the right-hand side. There's $1, and there's $2. Okay, number 8. Start with the left side of that one. Random 4, and there's $500. Okay, 17. To the left side. Add a 0. We would have added a 1. Okay, next floor up. What have you got? Lose half. There's $32. Alright, number 2. Alright. Let's do the left side. $1,000. Otherwise, we would have lost 75%. Alright, let's do number 11. Okay, left side, 25%, otherwise $250,000. Alright, number 6. Alright, right side, lose 25%, otherwise $4,000. Okay, 15. How good is it? Left side, and it's over. So we won $311,218 today, but maybe tomorrow we will do better. There's the 50%, and that's our show. So let's go ahead and we'll show the rest of the board, see where everything else is. Lose everything was at the very top, 21, right above the million. Well, what a combo. So, we'll see you tomorrow for more Tower of Cash. Alright, it's the middle of the week. Let's do this. Alright, first number, 13. Right. Right side. $66,000. Otherwise, $8,000. Let's do the left side. $125,000. Otherwise, $4. Let's do 18. Alright, left side. Lose 75. Otherwise, we would have added. We would have doubled. Alright, number 6. Okay, right side. $500,000. Otherwise, $33,000. Alright, 15. What you got? What you got? $1, and let's add a 1. Alright. 17. Please be good. Right side. Lose half. Otherwise, add a 0. Wow, we missed out on 2 very good cards there. Let's try again with 12. Nothing there. We missed the million. Oh boy. Okay, number 4. Let's see what's on the right side. Random 4, and there's $500. 19. Let's do the right side. $16, otherwise $2. Okay, number 7. Show me what's on the left. $1,000, otherwise would have lost 25%. Alright, 20. Let's do the right side. Random 1, otherwise $64. Okay, number 10. Hopefully you got something good. There's nothing there. There's $16,000 on the other side. Okay, number 2. The left side. Nothing. Also nothing. That was just a pointless floor. Okay, number 1. On the left, it's over. So 360,023 we won today, but we will be back tomorrow to try our luck again. And there's the random 2. So let's go ahead and show the rest of the board, see where it all was. Ooh, the loose 100 was at number 9 on the right. Well, hopefully a big win tomorrow. But until then, we will see you next time. Alright, here we are on Thursday. The end of the week is upon us. Let's get started with number 8. Alright, left side, $16. Right side is $2,000. Alright, 18. Alright, do the right side. $1. Other side is $2. Alright, down to 16. Let's see what's on the right side. It's over in just 3 picks with $17, sadly. Not the kind of outcome I was hoping for. But let's go ahead and open up the other side. I'll go either way. No, this game's over. This game's over. Just show us where the heck everything else was. Wow, that's a lot of stuff we couldn't play with today. Dang. Come on, Howard. Be nice to me tomorrow. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, it's Friday. It's the end of the week. Hope you all got some good plans for this weekend. As we get started here today, let's do 14. Alright, let's do the right side. $32,000, otherwise we would have lost 35%. Alright, 19. Let's do the right side. Add a 0, otherwise nothing. Okay, 17. Yep, left side. Add 75, otherwise $8. Next, number 6. Alright, left side. $250,000, otherwise $1 million. Alright, 12. Okay, on the right, $16. Otherwise, we would have added a 1. Okay, number 1. Show us what's on the left. There's the $1, and there's the game over card on the other side. Nice, we get to keep playing. Alright, let's go to 7. Let's see what's on the left. 250, otherwise would have lost half. Okay, 18. Let's do the right side. $1,000, otherwise there goes the floor. Okay, number 9. Let's do the left side. Add half, otherwise $2. Let's do 21. Let's do the left side. Lose 25%, otherwise there goes the double. 15. Through the left side. Random 4, otherwise $500. Okay, 16. Let's do the left side. Nothing there. 125,000. Alright, number 11. Okay, right side. $4,000, otherwise nothing. Okay, 20. Alright, left side. $64, otherwise 8,000. Okay, number 5. Okay, right side, 25%, there's random 1. Number 3. Let's do the left side. Nothing there, otherwise $16,000. Alright, it's number 10. Let's do the right side. $4, Alright, let's do 4. Let's do the left. $2,000, otherwise $500,000. Okay, number 13. Alright, let's do the right side. Random 3, otherwise $66,000. Okay, number 8. Left side, be good. Alright, $25, and there's 32. Now here's the last floor. We either leave with nothing or random. It's a random value, thank God. So $1,234,884 we leave with today. But we'll be back next time to the tower, and I hope you will be back next time too. And we will see you then. Crappy decided to come back to the tower for another week. So let's get started. First up, 21. And we will do the left side first. There goes floor number 1. And just $1. Okay. Lucky 11. Let's see what you got. Okay. Let's do the right side. There's $2,000, random 2. Let's do 18. Right. Left side, $64. Otherwise, $500,000. Let's do 5. All right. Left side, $250,000. Otherwise, nothing. 19. Okay, let's do the right side. $4,000. There's the random one. All right, we're going to keep going. Number 13. All right, on the right, $500. Lose 25 on the other side. Okay, 17. Let's do the left side. And it's over. So we won a little over $250,000. That's not too bad. But let's look at the other side. Nothing there. All right. But where was everything else? Let's take a look. There's the lose everything on the right side of 6, half of 8, and yeah, lose everything else there. So, join us tomorrow. See you then. Okay, welcome to Tuesday here at the tower. Let's get started. All right. Our opening number, 20. All right, let's do the left side. $125, otherwise $4,000. All right, number 5. All right, left side. $250,000. Otherwise, $64. All right, 15. Let's do the left side. Add 25%. Otherwise, $125,000. All right, number 10. Let's do the right side. Add 75%, otherwise $500. All right, 16. Let's do the left side. Add a 0, otherwise $4. All right. I mean, we are already at $5 million. But you know what? With all of this already considered, I'm going to bail out. Even though there's a lot more money up there. But I don't want to risk it with that lose 100. So let's just see what's there. There's the game. Let's see that. We are moving on up in the week, so here we go. Let's begin with number 5 this time. Okay, right side, $64. Otherwise, nothing. All right, 13. What have you got? On the left. Random 3, $2,000. Okay, 18. Let's do the right side. Random 4, Otherwise, it would go over. Alright, let's keep building it up. Number 12. On the left, $33,000. Otherwise, random 2. Alright, 21. Alright, left side. $250,000, otherwise it would cost 35%. Okay, number 3. Okay, left side. $32, otherwise $2. Let's do 15. Alright, left side, $16, otherwise nothing. Let's do 17. Left, $500, otherwise the million. Oh my. Okay, number 11, be lucky. Please be lucky. There's 50% loss, and there's the blank card. Number 8. Let's go to the right. 66,000, and there's $125,000. All right, number 4. Left side. Add 25%, and there's $4. Okay, number 20. Let's do the right side. $8, otherwise $1. Let's do 10. Alright, right side. Lose 25%, and there's the blank card. Alright, 19. Let's do the right side. There goes for number 1, and we would have lost everything. Nice. So now we can just build up our bank. So left side of 9 has add half, and there's the add of 1. 16. Has right to 500 grand and $250. Number 6. Alright, left side. Double our money, otherwise $125. That and 0 is still on the board. We'll be having a $17 million payday if we see that. That's 85%, and there's the random 1. Actually, now it'll be $30 million if we see it. Left side, there it is, $8,000. Alright, last floor. Bonus $4,000 or bonus $1,000. Bonus $4,000, and there's $1,000 on the other end. So we finish with another very impressive total. $30,015,660. That is an amazing sum of money. But we'll be back tomorrow to see if we can win more. I sure hope we can. But until then, we will see you next time. Alright, welcome to Thursday. We're almost at the end of the week. So here we go. We're going to start things off with number 5. Number 5. Okay, so let's do the right side. $16. Otherwise, $1.25. All right, 15. Let's do the left. Lose it all. But we got out of the way early, which is good. All right, number 10. All right, left side. Nothing. Other side is out of 0. Okay, 20. We will do the right side. Lose 75, and there's the $1. Number 12. Alright, left side. Lose half, there's $8. Okay, let's go to 18. Alright, left side. $32. Let's do 14. Let's do the right-hand side. We double our money, otherwise $2,000. Okay, number 8. Right side. There goes floor number 1. There goes $500. All right, 16. All right, left side, $250. Otherwise, $125,000. Okay. What do we have on the right side? 33,000. Otherwise, $500,000. All right, 17. All right, left side, $16,000. Otherwise, 1,000. $21. Left side, 8,000. Otherwise, a random 4. Okay, number 2. Okay, right side, $4,000. Otherwise, $2. Okay, number 7. Okay, let's do the left side. Nothing there. $4. All right, 19. Okay, let's look at the right side. Random 1. Okay, lucky 11. What do we have? Nothing there. We lost 25%. Let's go to number 6. Left side. Random 3. There's $125. The game over card has not yet been hit. Right side of 9. Random 2. There was the other one. Alright. 2 floors to go. Let's look at 14. Or 4, I mean. $250,000. There's the 75,000. Alright. This is the last floor and it all comes down. Either that $316,000 or $1 million. And it's the million. That is amazing. So $1,316,968 we end today's show with. And that's a great total going into tomorrow, which will be our weekend show, our show leading us into the weekend. So we hope you'll be with us then tomorrow. But until then, we will see you next time. Alright, welcome to Friday. We have made it to the end of the week. Let's end it on a good note. We'll start things off with number 11. Lucky number 11. And let's see how lucky it is. How it really truly is. Right side. Oh, look at that. $1 million right out of the gate. We got it on the first pick. Nice. 21. Left side is $8. Other side is $8,000. Alright, $6. Alright, left side. Lose half. We should have hit the double. But we're down to $500,000 now. Let's do 8. Left side. $1,000. And there's the add a 0. Okay, 18. Alright, let's do the left side. Random 3, otherwise $500. Alright, 12. Let's do the right side. There goes floor number 1. A random 4. Alright, 17. Let's do the left side. Random 2, and there's $2. Alright, 13. Let's do the right side. $2,000, otherwise we would have lost 75%. Or would have gained 75%. I'm bad. Okay, number 4. Let's do the left side. Lose 25, add 50%. Okay, right side of 15, do 50, there's $16. Let's do number 2. Right, left side, and it's over. So we finish with $380,689 going into the weekend. So, hope you all have a good weekend this week, and we will be back on Monday for more. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, it's time for a new week here at the tower. Let's get started. Let's start with 16. Alright, on the right side we find add a 0 of nothing. What a waste. Yeah, we missed out on the big one too. Alright, number 5. Let's do the left side. $500, otherwise $33,000. Okay, number 11. On the right. Random 1 value, otherwise 16,000. 21. Okay, on the left. $250,000, otherwise the million. do the right side of 15, $64. Otherwise, we'll add 50%. Okay, number 4. What do we see on the right side? There goes floor number 1. And we would have doubled our money. And number 8. What do we see on the left side? Lose 75%. Otherwise, nothing. Alright, right side 13. Nothing. Other side, lose 25%. Right, 18. Left side, random 4. Otherwise, nothing. And number 6. Left side, lose half. Otherwise, $8. Okay, 17. Right side, lose it all. Otherwise, $500,000. The good thing now is all the deductions are gone, so now we can just build our bank with what's left. $16 makes $8,000. Unfortunately, the highest amount now is $66,000. 4,000, and there's the game over card. Alright, number 7. Left side, nothing. Other side, $125. Okay, 19. Left side, add 75%, otherwise $2. Number 9. Right, $4, otherwise $32. Okay, 14. Let's see what's on the left side. Add 25%, otherwise $1. Okay, number 2. Left side, random 3, there's add a 1. Okay, 2 floors to go. Right side of 3, $1,000. There was $66,000. Alright, last floor. Left side, 2,000, and we only finished with 17,640. That's almost like beat the bridge money, except it's a little less than that. There's random 2. Well, we'll be back tomorrow to try again, maybe win even more. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, well, it's Tuesday. Let's get started here today. Number 5 will be our starting number. Let's do the left side. Random 2. Left side, $16. Alright, 21. Let's do the left side. 66,000, otherwise $500. Alright, number 12. Left side. $500,000. Other side, $32. 13. Let's do the left side. $1,000. Other side. There goes random 4. Alright, 19. We'll do the right side. 4,000. Other side, $64. Okay, number 10. On the right. The other one. Now we have over $1.5 million, which is great. Let's see if we can go on further than that. Left side 17. $33,000. Other side, nothing. Alright, 7. Okay, right side. Random 3. Other side, it's 1. Okay, number 3. Let's do the left side. Add a 0. Otherwise, random 4. 16 million. No way. Not putting that at risk. Just show the rest of the board. Look at that. That's a very impressive total. Well, can we repeat it tomorrow? Come back then to find out. Welcome to the middle of the week. Let's get started here today. Starting number will be 16. Alright, let's do the left side. There's $1. There's $4. Easy start, I'd say. Let's go to number 5. Okay, right side. Lose 75%. Otherwise, we would have lost. Otherwise, it would have been over. We would have left with just a $1 bill. Alright. Do the left side at 10. Couple. So that means we just essentially earned another $1. Okay, 15. We'll do the left side. $16,000. Other side, add 25%. Right, 20. Let's do the right side. $64. Other side, $2. Number 2. Yeah, left side. $250,000. Otherwise, we would have lost it all. That way when we get those 2 bad deduction cards out of the way early. Alright, right side at 12. $8. Other side, $33,000. Right, 18. Let's do the left side. Lose 25%. The other side had random 4. Alright, number 6. Left side, $1,000. Other side, $125. Number 11. We'll do the left side. Random 1. Other side, they want a floor. Alright, 17. Right side. Lose half. Other side, 40,000. Alright, number 4. Alright, left side. Add 75% and there's nothing. Okay, now we'll go to 13. Right side. There's random 3, $32. I believe that's it. That was all the deduction cards. So now, no pressure. Let's just build our bank with what we can. 16, 125, number 21. Let's go to number 7 and look at the right side. Add half. There's $500. 14. Right side, $2,000, and there's nothing. Alright, 19. Left side, $250, otherwise $500,000. Okay, number 3. Left side, add a 0, otherwise nothing. Number 9. Let's do the right side. Nothing there. Other side, 66,000. Alright. Let's find that add a 1. Nothing. There was the million. Here's the last floor. Add a 1. No, 8,000. 2,825,560. Man, we left those two best cards on the board. Left those two best cards behind. I mean, that would have made it. That would have made it 13 million potentially. As I thought it was going to be like 100 million, but no, that was with the add a 0 and add a 1 combined. So, well, that's going to do it. So there is our winnings. So we'll be back next time, tomorrow. Try it all again. Until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, it is Thursday. We're nearing the end of the week. Let's go to number 12 to start things off today. And let's do the left side. There's 1 and 2. Right side, $32. Alright, 17. We'll do the right side. $125. Other side. $250,000 for 5. To the left side, nothing there. Other side, also nothing. Number 20. Okay, right side, add half. Other side, random 1. Alright, 10. We'll do the left side. Lose 25%. Other side, $250. Alright, 14. What's on the right? Add a 0. Other side, $500. Alright, 8. Left side, we find $500,000, otherwise nothing will happen. That million and add a 1 are both out there somewhere. Let's find the million first. There's random 4. Would have added 75% of our money. Okay. Left side of $3. What would have happened? $2. Put the 2 lowest amounts in 1 floor. Alright, left side of 18. $8,000. There's 4. Alright, number 6. Show me. The left. Double. Otherwise what? Last 75%. Let's go to 16 now. And do the right side. Add 25%. Otherwise it would have been over. The only deduction cards that are left is that dreaded lose everything. 64. No, $16. Or 16,000. Right, 11. Leg 11. 33,000, and there's the random 3. 15. Let's see, right side. 125,000, there's the X level. What did floor number 2 have that we could have eliminated? It had the lose everything card. $16. But we're going to build our bank right back up. $8 and there's 4,000. left side. Nothing. There was the million. Right, 3 floors to go. Let's go to 9. See what's on the left. Nothing. There was add a 1. 13. Okay, right side. 2,000. There was loose half. Alright, now the last floor. And we'll do the left side. $68,808 is what we end with today. Maybe we can close out the week. Alright, welcome to Friday. It is the end of the week. So let's get rolling. We'll do 10. Alright, right side, what do we see? $16. Other side of 43,000. Okay, number 5. Let's do the left. There's the million. 4,000 is what we would have seen otherwise. Alright, 15. Left side. Random 1. Other side. $500,000 would have been added. 21. Left. $250,000 is $8. Alright, last floor of the round. Let's do the right side. $125. The other side was $250. Alright. Let's go to 17. Left side. Double our money, otherwise $16. Alright. Left side number 9. Random 3. Other side $4. We're at $2.5 million right now, so we need to keep going and be careful. And we ended the game. So that's what we won today. Over $2.5 million. That's a great way to end the week. But we will be back on Monday to do it all again. Let's show the rest of the board, see where everything was, and we'll see you next time. Alright, time for another week here at the tower. Let's get started. Number 5, you will be the starting number this time around. We'll do the left side. Well, we got it out of the way early, which is good. So that's the bad news. Okay, so we can just build our bank. Okay, 14, right side. $250,000. Otherwise, we would have added a 1 to nothing. It'd be nice if we would have been able to do both, but oh well. 21, left side, $1,000. Otherwise, we would have lost half of it. Alright, 10. Show me the left side. Random 1. Other side, 33,000. Left side, 17. Nothing. Other side, 500. Alright, 20. Right side, nothing. Other side, 64. Alright, number 9. Do the right side. Lose 75%, otherwise $125. Alright, number 12. We'll do the left side. 66,000. Other side, $2. Alright, 16. Do the right side. 50%. Otherwise, $16. Number 7. Show me the left side. $4. Otherwise, $8. Alright. Left side of number 11. $1. Otherwise, $2.50. Okay, number 2. Right side, what you got? Lose 25%. Otherwise, we would have doubled. But hey, let's just keep building our bank now until we hit that game over card. 16,000, there was at a 0. 16. That million's still there. And now it's over. 160,867 today. But we will be back tomorrow to try and win some more, I hope. And I hope you'll be with us then. But until then, we will see you next time. Alright, here we are at Tuesday. Let's get started. First number, we'll do 6. Alright, right side, $500,000, otherwise $2. Alright, 18. Let's do the right side. $125, otherwise we would have doubled. Alright, 11. Okay, let's do the left side. Add half of our money, otherwise we would have added 25%. Alright, 13. Show me left side. $1,000, otherwise random 4. Alright, let's do 15. Alright, right side. $4,000, other side, 64. Right, number 9. Left side. Random 3, other side $32. 21. Left side, 16,000, other side was the million. Alright, number 5. Okay, left side, $1, other side 33,000. Alright, number 12. Left side. $250,000, otherwise we would have lost it all. Let's go to 20. There's 8,000 there. We would have lost 25% otherwise. Let's head down now to number 4 and do the left side. $16, other side, we would have lost 75% of our money. Let's go to 10. Do the right side. $2,000, other side, nothing. Alright, 17. Show me the left side. Nothing. Other side, 125,000. Number 8. Right side, 66,000, otherwise 250. Alright, 14. Left side, Nothing. Other side, random 1. 19. Right side, $4. Otherwise, would have added 75%. Okay, number 2. Let's do the left side. There goes floor number 1. Otherwise, there's $8. Right. Right side of number 7, and it's over. We won $1,106,189 today. So that means we missed out on add a 1 and add a 0. But that lose 50% was also still out there. Where was it? There was the lose 50, and he took the add a 1 and add a 0 on the same floor again. Well, we'll be back tomorrow to try and win some more, but until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, it is Wednesday, the middle of the week. We shall get started. We're going to do 15 first. Alright, left side, what do we see? Nothing. Other side, add a 0. Alright, number 20. Let's do the left. There is nothing there. Other side, lose 25. Also no effect. Alright, number 5. Let's do the left side. Random 3. Other side, 125,000. Let's do the 13. Do the right side. Double our money. Otherwise, 75%. Alright, 21. Let's do the left side. $1,000. Otherwise, we'll take it level out of play. Number 9. We'll do the left side. $2. Otherwise, it would have been over. Alright, 17. Left side, 33,000. Other side, 8,000. Okay, number 11. We'll do the right side. Lose half. Otherwise, add half. Okay, 7. Left side. $16. Other side has lose everything. Okay, number 3. Let's do the left side. $64. Other side, $125. Okay, number 9. Okay, left side. $16,000, otherwise $4,000. Number 6. And let's do the right side. Nothing. Other side, $4. Okay, number 8. Do the left side. $32. Other side, $500. 18. To the right side, $1. Other side, we have lost 75%. Okay, number 2. Okay, right side, $2,000. Other side, $250. 12, you're next. Let's do the left side. Add 25%, otherwise random 2. 16. Let's see what's on the right. Random 4, otherwise 66,000. Number 1. Left side. And a 1. Otherwise, half a million. Alright. 2 floors left. $250,000, otherwise $8. Okay, last floor. To the right. Random 1, otherwise another $1 million. I mean, we've already won $1 million today. 1,363,259. That's still very good. But we'll be back tomorrow to see if we can win even more than that. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, we're almost at the end of the week. Let's get started here. We're going to start with 7. Hopefully it's a good number. Right side, nothing. Other side, $500. Alright, next up, 15. Okay, right side, or left side, $125. Other side, $250,000. Number 6. To the right side, $4. Other side, $32. 21. Okay, left side, $66,000. Otherwise, $500,000. Okay, 13. To the right side, random 3. Otherwise, 4. Number 1. Let's do the left. 8,000. Otherwise, $1 million. All right, 19. Right side, $2,000. Otherwise, would have doubled our money. Okay, 11. Let's do the left side. Add a 1. Other side, add 25%. Okay, let's do 17. Let's do the right side. $16. Otherwise, $250. Number 9. Okay, left side. It's over. Finished with $177,749 today. But hopefully we will win more than that tomorrow. There's the random 2 that would have kept us going. But sadly, that's not what happened. So we'll be back tomorrow to close out the weekend, I hope, on a good note. But until then, see you next time. Welcome to Friday, the end of the week. We're going to start with 11. Okay, left side. Add 25%, otherwise we'd have lost 25%. Alright, 21. Left side. $500,000, otherwise we're down to 0. 15. Left side. Lost it all, but the good thing is we got it out of the way early. Okay, so 18 on the left, 33,000, $250,000 on the other side. All right, 6. All right, we will do the left side, $2. Other side, 32. All right, let's do 5. Left side, lose half. Other side would have added half. 20. Okay, we'll do the right side. Nothing. Other side would have added 75. Alright, 7. Let's do the left. 66,000. Left side, 64 bucks, otherwise random 3. 17. Right side, $8, other side, nothing. Alright, number 3. Okay, we'll do the left side, random 1, otherwise 2. 9. Right side. There's random 4. There's 16,000. 19. Left side. $16. Other side, $250. Number 1. Okay, right side, 8,000. Left side was $1 million. Alright, left side, it's over. We won only $196,186 today. But we will return on Monday to try and hopefully win more. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, welcome to a new week here at the Tower. Let's get started with number 20. Alright, right side. 500 bucks. Other side, random 1. Let's do number 7. Left side, $16. Other side, 8,000. Alright, 14. Left side, $32. The other side, 64. Okay, 11. Left side, $8. Other side, random 4. Number 3. Right side, $125,000, and there goes our floor. That's the other one. Alright, 17. Let's do the left side. And it's over. So we finished today with $125,556. Let's go ahead and open up the other side. There's the blank card. And that is the game. That is our show. Let's take a look at the rest of the board. There it all was. So we'll be back tomorrow to try and win some more here at the Tower, but until then, we will see you next time. It is Tuesday. Let's begin. Alright, number 5. We'll let you do the honors and start us off. Okay, right side, please. There's a dollar. Other side, nothing. Okay, number 11. Hope you're a lucky number. Left side, lose it all, but we got it out of the way early, which is great. Alright, 18. Let's do the right side. $16. Other side is $2,000. 13. All right, let's do the right side. $1,000. Other side, random 4. Number 7. Let's do the right side. Random 1. Other side is 3. All right, let's go to 16. Let's do the left side. Lose 75%. Other side, nothing. Alright, let's go to 20. Let's do the right side. There goes a floor. Otherwise, $32. Number 9. Show me what's on the left. $66,000 otherwise, double. To the left side, it's over. So we only won $66,265 today, but we'll be back tomorrow to try and win some more. There's $8 on the other side, and that is our show. So we'll be back tomorrow to try it all again. But until then, see you next time. Day. Okay. 18. To the right side. Random 1 value, which is $24. Other side is just $1. 6. Let's do the left side. There's nothing. Other side, $4. Let's do 13. Let's do the left side. $500. Other side, $42. Do number 9. See what's on the left, on the right. $8. Other side, random 4. 16. Okay, on the left, $125,000. Other side, it would have been over. All right, number 1. Okay, left side, nothing. Other side, also nothing. Alright, 11. Alright, right side, 8,000. Other side would have doubled, would have added half. 20. On the left. There goes floor number 1, or number 2, sorry. But hey, we don't have to worry about losing everything now, which is really good. That was actually a good move. Okay, so 15. Right side at the $250,000, and there's $33,000. Alright, number 8. Left side, $2. Other side was $1 million. 21. Okay, on the left we find $1,000. Other side would lose half. Number 7. Right side, $500,000. Otherwise, $250,000. 17. Right side, at 75%. Otherwise, nothing. Okay, number 4, the last floor of this round. Let's do the right side. $66,000. Otherwise, it would have added a 0. The add a 1 is still out there. And that lose 75%, I believe, is still out there as well. There's the $16. There's the random 3. Alright, let's go to 14. 5 floors remaining. Left side, 2,000. Otherwise, would have added a 1. Alright, 12. Right side, 16,000. Otherwise, $64. Okay, left side, 125 bucks. Otherwise, we'll have lost 75%. Alright, let's do the right side. Double our money, otherwise 25%. Alright, last floor. 4,000 or no bonus cash. No bonus cash will be. So 3,264,152 we leave the tower with today. That is a very nice amount of money. And we'll be back tomorrow to try again. And until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, it is Thursday. We are nearing the end of the week. Let's start things off with number 11. My lucky number. Alright, we'll do the right side. There's nothing. Other side, $16. 17. We'll do the right side. Lose 25%. Got that out of the way. Yeah, we got both of those out of the way too. Alright, number 2. Left side. 500 bucks. Other side, nothing. Let's do number 8. We're gonna do the right side. $32. The other side, $2. Let's do left side 12. $1 million bucks, otherwise $33,000. Alright, 16. We go to you. Right side, random 3. Other side, add half. Alright, 21. Left side, add 75%, otherwise we would have lost that. That was a nice pick. Let's go to 14. Looking at the right side, $4,000. The other side had nothing. Let's do number 6. Left side, it's over. We won $1,761,671 today. A very nice total. But we will be back tomorrow to close out the week, hopefully on a good note. But until then, we will see you next time. Alright, it is Friday. We've made it to the end of the week. So let's get started here today. Start with 15. Alright, we'll do the right side. $32, otherwise $250. Okay. Let's do 12. Okay, left side. $2,000, otherwise $4. Let's do 6. Do the left side. $8. otherwise 4,000. Alright, 21. Left side of that, 25%, otherwise $16. Alright, number 10. Something good on the right, please. Under 25,000, otherwise we would have lost it all. Alright, number 4. Left side. 16,000, otherwise 500. 17. Left side. $64, otherwise 102. Let's do number 11. Right side. Lose half, otherwise nothing. Let's do 19. Okay, left side. Nothing. Other side is the game over card. Let's do 8. Right side, 66,000, otherwise Brandon free. 16. Right side, $1,000, otherwise would have added 75%. Okay, number 3. The right side, nothing. Well, left side, sorry. Then there's a million. 14. Right side, $125, otherwise add a 0. Wow. Missed out on the 2 best cards. The entire game. Let's do number 2. Alright. Do the left side. There's the dollar. Otherwise, we're going to add a 1. Alright. Now we'll do 5. Right side. Nothing. Otherwise, also nothing. Number 1. Do the right side. $250,000, otherwise Brandon won. Alright, number 20. Left side. Double our money. 33,000 on the other side. Let's see, 13. On the left we find. There goes the next available floor. We would have added half. That now leaves 2 floors remaining. Right side 9, it's $8,000 and $2 on the other side. $500,000 or lose 75% is all that's left. It all comes down to this one floor. Let's do the left side. Oh yeah, $500,000. There's the lose 75. $1.2 million is what we end today with. That is great. Now let's end tomorrow, Monday actually, on a good note. I hope. Maybe tomorrow, on Monday. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, time for a new week here at the tower. Let's get started. Number 9 will start us off this time around. Alright, on the left we find nothing. Other side, $250. 21. Let's do the left side. $1,000, otherwise $250,000. 14. Let's do the left side. Add a 0. It's just $10,000. Alright, 17. On the right we find 50%, otherwise $500,000. Alright, number 4. Let's do the left side. $4. Other side, random 1. Number 10. Okay, right side. Random 4. Otherwise, we'll have added 25%. Number 19. Okay, right side. $1. Other side, random 2. Alright, what's at number 5? Left side. 4,000. There goes the X level. Alright, number 12. We're going to do the left side. $8. Otherwise, 32. Okay, 7. Let's do the left side. And it's over. Only won $56,094 today. But we're going to come back tomorrow and try again. But let's go ahead and take a look at the rest of the board, see where everything else was. There were the deduction cards. Add a 0 and add a 1. We were right on top of each other. And there was the million above both of them. $500,000 above that. And yeah. So that's it for today. Come back tomorrow. Alright, it is Tuesday. It's time once again for the tower. Alright, 16 will start us. Alright, on the right side, $64, otherwise $250. Number 8. Right side, $4,000. Other side was $2,000. Number 11. Right, left side, $125,000. There was $250,000. Oh boy. Number 20. Okay, left side. There's $1, and we would have lost it all. Very nice. Let's go to 14. Left side. And it's over. Well, perfect. If we had hit the lose everything instead, we would have went away with nothing. So at least we avoided a much bigger disaster. So we finished with $129,065 today after just one round of play. Just one round. Let's see where everything else was. Where were the other cards? Where was the other 1? There's the 0 right here. There's the million. There's the 1. There's the lose everything we saw earlier. And yeah, that's really about it. So we'll be back tomorrow to try this again, but until then, we'll see you next time. It's Wednesday. We're at the center of the week. Let's get rolling with number 5. Okay, left side. $500,000. That's how we started out. Left side, $32. Other side, nothing. Okay, number 11. What's on the right? $66,000. 16. Let's do the left side. $2. Otherwise, nothing. All right, 7. To the left side. $2,000 and those random 2. All right, 21. Okay, right side. There's the double of money. There's 16,000. We find the add a 1, then add a 0. I'm stopping. Or both. There's the add a 0. Okay, well, now we gotta survive these last 2 floors in the round. $500, and that was $250. All right, number 20. We have over $11.3 million. Add a 1. Okay, random. There's the dollar. I mean, that's a lot of money. You know what? I'm not risking it. I'm gonna walk away from the tower, be done. Let's just see the board. Where was everything else? Where was that at? It was at floor number 1. Wow, the top 2 deduction cards on floor 10. There's the 25, there's the 50, there's the million, there's the game over card right there. Well, what a game. We'll be back tomorrow to hopefully win another payday like this, but until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, Thursday. We have made it to the end of the week. So let's get started. 16. Alright. Let's do the right side. $125,000 I was about to say floor number 1, mix up my words, but we're gonna go to 5. And look at the left side. There's nothing. Other side, 33,000. 12. Left side. Random 4. Left side. 21. Show me what's on the left. Lose half. Otherwise, 16,000. 9. Right side, nothing there. The other side, we would have lost it all. And we would have started this round from scratch. And let's do 10, right up above. Right, left side, lose 25, $4. And already there's only 1 deduction card left, and that's the lose 75. Right side. There's the add a 1. There's a $5. And now we're back to 6 figures. Let's find that million and then add a 0, and I will definitely be satisfied. $2,000, and there's the 250. All right. Number 7. Right side. Add 75%, otherwise $8. Okay, number 2. What's on the right? Lose 75%, otherwise $8,000. Alright, 20. Be a good number. Let's do the left side. There goes the X level. And there's the $1 million. Okay. Right side of 11. $2. Other side, random 1. Okay, number 8. Left side, double, there's random 3. And now that all the reaction cards are gone, we're just going to go ahead and build our bank with the remaining floors until we hit that game over card. Let's do 15. Left side, $500 and 64. Alright, number 4. Okay, right side, nothing there, $16. 6. Left side, 32 and $250,000. Add a 0. $66,000, $4,000. Add a 0, the game over card. Left side 13, 125, and there was the game over card. Alright, last floor. Either we'll be adding a 0 or random 2. It's a random 2. And there was the add a 0. So we finished today with only 229,883. Not too bad for the day. That's very nice. So we will be back again tomorrow with some more, but until then, we will see you next time. Alright, welcome to Friday. We've made it to the end of the week. Let's get rolling. Number 4 will be our first number today. We'll do the right side. $64 and there's a quarter of $1 million. 17. Be next. We'll do the right side. Random 4. Other side, $32. Alright, 13. We'll do the right side. $2,000. Other side, $4,000. Let's do number 9. Let's do the left side. There's nothing. There's $66,000. Number 21. We'll do the right side. Random 2. Other side, $4. Okay, number 11. Okay, we'll do the left side. $16. Other side, $8. Okay, number 2. We're gonna do the left side. $500. Otherwise, $16,000. Let's do 15. Okay, right side. Double our money, otherwise we have lost 19. Left side. There goes floor number 1. We don't have to worry about losing everything. We're 75% now. And essentially now no pressure, as we will only be losing 25% of our money now going forward. Add half, we would have added 75% more. Alright, 6. Left side. Lose 25% and there's 1,000. Now we don't need to worry anymore. Let's do 5. Okay, right side. $500,000. Yeah, left side, and it's over. $608,081 today. I'd say that's not too bad to close out the week, but we'll be back here on Monday to try it all again. But until then, we'll see you next time. All right, brand new week here at the tower. Let's get started here today with number 5. Okay, left side, $250. Other side, $1,000. All right, 16. Right hand side. It's over already. Just $250 is all we've won today. Wow. We barely even got a chance to play. Oh my gosh. Let's just show the rest of the board, see where everything else was. Dang. All that was well, we'll be back tomorrow to try again. Maybe we'll win something. But until then, we'll see you next time. It's Tuesday. Let's get started here. We'll begin with number 11. My lucky number, of course. Okay. We'll do the right side. There's random 1. And the other is actually 5%. Number 19. We'll do the right side. It's once again. The game ends in just 2 picks. That is the second day in a row this has happened. We left with just $250 yesterday. Today it's just $44. Oh my gosh. That is terrible. Let's just take a look. There's the $8,000. Wow. I think this tower is already predicting its future. But let's go ahead and show the rest of the board. The future this tower is already predicting. I think, yeah, this tower is already predicting something for the 400th show. But we'll tell you what it is next time. Wow, just ending the game 2 days in a row, both with ever so decreasing amounts of money. I said that this tower was predicting its future on the 400th show. But in fact, I will tell you the future of this tower by the end of this week, and actually going into next week too. Right side, $125,000. Let's go to number 5. Let's do the left side. $8,000. The other side, $66,000. Let's do 21. All right. Left side, $2. Other side, lose 25. Number 12. Okay, right side. double money, otherwise $4. Well, this time around we went much further. And that's what I like. Number 4. But the question is, how much further will we be able to go? Random 4. And there's the game over card. We won't be stopped this time. Very nice. We already have almost $360,000. It's impressive. Left side, 25%, otherwise we would have added a 0. Okay, 15. On the left we find 2,000. Other side is lose 75. Okay, 20. On the left, 33,000 and there's $64. Number 6. Left side. $250,000, otherwise would have added half. 17. Left side, nothing. Other side, $125. Number 8. Right side. Okay, number 2. Left side. Lose it all. Would have added $500,000 onto that. 19. Okay, right side. Random 2. Other side, random 3. Okay, 10. Okay, left side, $1,000. Other side, $4,000. 16. Let's do the right side. Lose half. Otherwise, $16. Wow, we're down to just 1,021. Well, I guess now we can just build the bank with what we have remaining. Alright, number 1. Let's do the right side. Add a 1, nothing. Okay, 18. Okay, left side. There is the $1 million. Otherwise, we're added 75%. All right, number 7. Right side, $500. Otherwise, $8. For 9. Left side, $32. Otherwise, nothing. Alright. This floor is kind of pointless. Let's just get that dollar bill. There we go. 11,554 is what we worked out here with today. Definitely much better than yesterday and the past couple of days too. But can we do better than that tomorrow? We'll come back to find out. Until then, we'll see you next time. It's Thursday. We have almost made it to the end of the week. By the end of tomorrow's show, I do have a special announcement. We'll talk about that later. So let's go to 8 to start things off today. Let's do the right side. Nothing. Otherwise, $2. For 17. Let's do the right side. Add 25%, otherwise $1,000. Number 4. We'll do the left side. And it's over in just 3 picks, and we didn't even win a single thing. Oh my gosh. Well, that's the 3rd shortest game we had this week. Thankfully, it wasn't yesterday. Otherwise, it would have been a 3-peat. But there's the rest of the board. We'll be back tomorrow to close out the loop. But until then, we will see you next time. It's Friday. We've made it to the end of the week. Let's get the ball rolling with number 5. Okay, on the right we find $4. Other side, nothing. Okay, 18. Right, left side. $250,000, otherwise random draw. Number 12. Left, right side, lose half, otherwise $500,000. Number 3. Let's do the right side. $8,000, otherwise $64. Let's do number 10. Alright, on the right we find $32. The other side, $16. Alright, 20. Let's do the left side. Double our money, otherwise we would have added just half. Alright, 13. On the right, nothing. Other side, $33,000. Number 2. Right side, $16,000. Other side would have taken a 4 out of play. Next, number 11. Left side, random 4. Other side, nothing. 17. Let's do the right side. $500 and $2. Let's go to number 8. Alright, right side. And it's over. We finish with $351,697. Let's show the other side. There we go. Now, before we head down to the lobby, I was talking about a special announcement. In this tower, of course, you all know, pulled off the game over card on the 2nd pick twice in a row at the beginning of this week, plus yesterday. Only this time it was on the 3rd pick. So, that is a sign of something. And this is also going to tie into next week. So, essentially this tower has pretty much bankrupted us. It has pretty much bankrupted us. We're now hundreds of millions of dollars in debt. And really, it's just going to take a really long time to pay off. We probably won't even be able to pay it off at all. So in order to prevent this debt from increasing ever further, we unfortunately will have to shut down this tower in the next by the end of next week. So that means all of next week, leading up to Friday, will be what we call Farewell Week here on Tower of Cash, which means after Friday's show, that will be it for Tower of Cash in the TV series format. But no, this tower will not be going anywhere. It will be moving to a whole new setting. But, of course, this tower will still be here for your enjoyment. So, with all of that said, we'll see you again on Monday as we kick off Farewell Week on Tower of Cash. But until then, we will see you next time. Welcome to day one of Farewell Week here on Tower of Cash. It's been an exciting year and a half of this program, and it's been a pleasure to create these shows for you. Even take my idea from the Big John's Tower of Cash, which has been offline forever now. It's never going to return, but at least we're so happy to bring the show back in a sort of new way. But anyway, let's kick off Farewell Week. Let's do it countdown style. Why not? Because we're now 5 days away from the end. Let's just do number 5. Let's do the first part in the countdown file. This tower knows it's being decommissioned. This tower does not want me to play after I told it on Friday that it was being decommissioned. What an amazing start to Farewell Week, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just... wow. That was both good and bad. I just don't know what to say. This thing knows it's getting decommissioned by the end of this week. Okay, just show us the rest of the board. We'll see you tomorrow for day 2 of Farewell Week. We are at the end of the work week. Let's get to it. And we're going to do 15 as our platter. And we start by opening 6 of them. So here we go. Number 21. The dessert out of the gate already. And there goes the cigars. 14. Zucchini salad. 5. Eyeless fish. 22. There go the peaches. 7. The bunny cake. And now it is time for our first offer from the chef. What is it? Lasagna at a discount. But no. Okay, 1. Daikon, 23. Fried rice, 17. Chicken feet, 25. Eggs and toast, and 4. The intestines. Okay. The next offer is creamy pasta, but no. Okay, 6. Salty oysters, 12. Roast lamb, 9. The cheesesteak at 19. There are the meatballs. All right. Now, what is the next offer? Caponata. No, thank you. Okay, 3. Red onions, 20. Vomit bun. There's the first of our 2 bonuses. Might be a good offer. Let's see. Considering we still have the tomato pizza and that strawberry cake on the board. What is it now? Ooh, right up to golden peaches. No, thank you. 24. Ah, there goes the pizza. And the garlic. Okay. Next offer is Napoleon Dynamite. No, thank you. Okay, 16. Cinnamon bun. Okay, what's the next offer? There are the peaches again. Same as before. And there's the banana surprise. Okay, next offer is the golden peaches once more. Let's do 2. There's the fish. All right. So, we're going to get the lobset next, I'm assuming. And I guessed correctly. 8. There's the chicken. Okay. Final offer is the enchilada. And I'm going to take it. That'll be a delicious meal to end the week. Then our tray had the mushrooms. Oh yeah, a very nice meal to end our week. So we'll be back on Monday for another exciting meal from Chef Andre, but until then, we'll see you next time. It is a new work week. Let's get started here today. Our platter will be number 20. We'll see how good of a platter it really is. All right, we'll start things off here with number 6. Chicken feet, 18. Winged stew, 22. Eyeless fish, 3. Tomato pizza, 25. Intestines, and 10. The daikon. And here comes our first offer from the chef, and it is some lasagna at a discount. At a deep discount. Okay, here we go again. 16. Cinnamon bun, 5. Eggs and toast, yikes. 14. Fried rice, 1. The oysters, 8. The bunny cake. Alright, the chef's next offer is coming. And it's this custardy bun. No. Alright, number 2. Roast lamb, 24. Puffy fish, 17. Mushrooms, and 15. Fresh garlic. Alright. This bonus. It won't be that big of a deduction. But we'll see. We'll see how much it really matters. The offer is semifredo. No. Alright, 12. Philly cheesesteak, 23. Crusty dessert, and 9. Vomit bun. Okay. The chef's next offer is coming, and it is this again. But no. Alright, number 4. Fresh chicken, and 11. The peaches. Alright. Next offer is Napoleon Dynamite. I already seem to know what's going to be in my tray, so I will take the semifredo. That would be delicious. Or Napoleon Dynamite, whatever. And I had the meatballs on my tray, but hey, that was a much better decision. Maybe I could get something delicious like that tomorrow, but we'll have to find out next time. We've made it to the end of the week. Here we go. First roll is a 3. Let's do the 2 and the 1. Get those off the board. Next roll, it's a 6. And we will do the 6 on its own. Next roll, please. It's an 11. We'll do the 8 and the 3. Right off the board. Next roll. It's a 2, but we got another to go. There's a 7. Take that off the board. 9 is what we need. Well, no, we have another 9 there too. So there's a 6. There's a 5. The 2, 9, and 4 are naturally left, and there's the 7. Well, we didn't do it in this game, but can we do it in the second game? Let's see. Alright, first go, it's a 4. And we'll clear the 4. Alright, next roll, please. It's a 9. Let's do that by itself. Okay, next roll is a 7. Let's do that on its own. Alright, next one. It's a 9 again. This time we'll take off the 5, 3, and 1. Okay, next roll. It's a 6. Alright. All we're looking for now is a 10. Let's see a 10. And there's a 9. We were 1 off. We'll be back on Monday and we will try this again. Maybe we will do it. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright. Time for another new week. Here we go. We start with a 4. And we will clear the 4 off the board. Next roll. It's a 9. Let's clear the 8 and the 1 off the board. Next roll. It's a 6. And we'll take the 6 right off the board. Next roll. It's a 12. Let's do the 9 and the 3 off the board. Alright, next roll. It's an 8. So we get another go, and it's a 2. Alright. 7 and 5. All that's left. There's the 9. That's a bad roll. Next one is a 5. Alright. Let's see a 7. Let's see a 7. 4. So close. But we're going to try again in game number 2. Let's see if we can do it. First roll up is a 10. We will clear the 8 and the 2. Alright, next roll is a 7. 6 and 1 going off the board. Next roll, please. A 6, and it's over with just 2 bad rolls on the board. Wow. Cannot believe how quick this game is over already. Well, we will be back tomorrow, and hopefully we'll get further this time around in the second game. But until then, we'll see you next time. All right. Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're all having a good Monday as much as I am. Just about finished playing catch up here with some of these products that I missed during Jeopardy.
Moisturizes like a juicy, dewy.
Here's one. Okay, that looks to be it.
So once we're finished playing catch up, we will get started with our Minecraft show for this week. Now, let's talk about what happened over the past several hours after we left you last night. As I expected, Definition After Dark did not happen. But, you know what else did not happen today? Taping that nostalgia footage like I said I would. But I also said that if I wouldn't get to it today, I would get to it tomorrow. So that is what I am going to do. I am going to get to that I'm going to get to taping the nostalgia footage tomorrow. And here's the reason why I did not do it today. It was because I was not expecting like a whole lot of things last night, and there ended up being a whole lot of things. In fact, it didn't take me until about 1:45 to finally get caught up with everything, with all those products and all. Which didn't leave me much time, in between that and my lunch break. So that's why I did not get to taping the first piece of nostalgia footage. But I am going to do it tomorrow. But I will do it tomorrow.
Stations and cable systems of your area.
And Louisiana still weirdly words their monthly test message after all these years. I don't know why. So after these last few products are in place, we'll get to the Wordle for today, and then we'll get started with Minecraft. But otherwise, that's really the only things that happened last night. And, of course, playing catch up with some of the other things too, so then, as I said, I will get to taping Nostalgia tomorrow. At least I'm hoping to. Alright, so with a total of 1 hour and 21 minutes so far, the compilation is all caught up now. So let's get to the Wordle, and whatever else happens, I will take care of afterwards. Yep, that's their audio library, one that I got obsessed with. Yep, there's the man who's been begging me to join him. He sent me this right before Jeopardy, and this right after we got on the air. He's just begging everybody, like, even if they're online or not. And I keep forgetting to change my status. Why have I not been doing that? But let's not go into that. Picky. That's a great description. It has to be bicep. Yep, that's today's word. I'll go ahead and close the Edge browser since we do not need it. But now we do need let me go ahead and load up the game. And if I have to keep this thing plugged into power to ensure that it remains active, then I will. I'll go ahead and switch the thing. There we go. I found my device on the network. Can I even move this panel? Looks like not. Oh well. And the speaker's off too. Yeah, I had the speaker turned down while I was playing catch up earlier. So, Now, let's talk about where we ended last week's Minecraft show. So, as many of you all know, last week we have been working on a project, a massive interstate project at that, to extend, well, to sort of build a new interstate highway. We actually completed that in its entirety. Well, in fact, in terms of actually digging up the road. But there are still a few more pieces of this that we need to finish. The other big part is now we need to build all the bridges that the roads will cross over. All the bridges the road will cross over, or these roads rather, will cross over. Yeah, all the bridges the roads will cross over, and other things. So I was thinking over about how we're going to handle this, and I've decided that we're going to go ahead. We're gonna start with building the. We're gonna go ahead and get to constructing the other expressways, so we can build the other roads that the interstate will be connecting with. So we're going to right now start with the. Again, like I said, we're going to start by building the individual freeways. And I think by far this will be the longest part of all. And so I believe this is the first freeway we've got to do. So let's not waste any more time. And let's get right to business. All right, Beat the Bridge is on its first break, and I just found out that The Price is Right at Night is actually coming back tonight. So that's going to be exciting. Toy cars he mangled. And what's in here? A whole lot of nothing. What fun. Okay, well, that is all of my shows for tonight. So, from our timestamp here, I believe we have about two. Oh yeah, there's quite a lot of stuff to go back on tonight. So, we have about 2 hours left here of our Minecraft thing this week. So, before we talk about anything else, let's go ahead and give you all a quick update as to the project right now. So, as opposed to starting that other freeway, I've decided to instead start making the exits and, everything based on the freeway section that has already been built. This section in particular. So, we're going to work with this section first. So we're going to do this first, and then of course we'll build all the other roads based on what we have from there. And of course from here I'll decide, final road names and everything like that. So of course I'll decide final road names and everything. And everything of that nature. And during this prime time of shows, there were quite some interesting things that were done. Well, first let's start with Wheel of Fortune. So this week they're doing something new, something they're calling Bragging Rights Week. So this week the contestants that are playing are actually all a team. They're actually all a team. And also this week they also sort of brought back the jackpot round for a limited time. And pretty much just for this week only. Skip that ad. So, as such, this implementation of the jackpot round is entirely different than the jackpot round that was done in previous years. This version of the jackpot round, well, first let's compare this implementation of the jackpot round to the one that's being used this week. So, in the original implementation, the jackpot starts at $5,000, and each spin of the wheel, the jackpot value will increase. There's also the jackpot wedge on the wheel. Whoever lands on that picks a correct letter that's in the puzzle, and if they solve it right then and there, they'll win the jackpot. However, in this implementation, the jackpot starts at $5,000. No, at $500. The jackpot starts at $500 and will increase by $500 throughout the round. This implementation does not feature the jackpot wedge. Instead, whoever solves the puzzle wins that jackpot in bonus money automatically. So basically, whoever solves the puzzle gets the jackpot amount automatically. So there's no extra steps, like landing on the jackpot wedge, solving the puzzle, and you win it. It's not like that. And there's also something else too for the $1 million wedge. Whoever has the $1 million wedge, basically that's as a team. So whoever makes it to the bonus round and wins the $1 million, that is actually going to be, that actually would be split among the three players. And so So splitting the million up by 3, so if I pull my calculator up really quickly and then do the math, so if I pull the calculator up, so each player would be getting a little over $330,000 in cash. That's $1 million split between the 3 players. But of course, otherwise, everything else plays as normal. And what I mean by teams is that these players have all been longtime wheel watchers. They've all been watching the show for quite a long time. So whether it's they started watching in, let's say, 2004 or 2005 or even as early as the 80s or whatever, and they had been watching the show regularly ever since, that's the kind of wheel watcher, fan, whatever we're talking about. So, and this is something that they haven't done before, so this is quite interesting to see. That's kind of interesting to see how this is all going to play out this week. So yeah, it's quite exciting to see how this week will play out on Wheel of Fortune. And then on The Price is Right, oh man, there were quite some big wins. They kicked off the show with a $75,000 winner on Shell Game. In fact, the player actually got all 4 of the items correct, all 4 of them. But she was so close to picking the shell that actually has the ball. You know, if you pick the shell that has the ball after you have all 4, then you could potentially double the prize. So in this case, the $75,000 would have been doubled to $150,000. What else was featured? Stack the Deck played for they failed to give away an $86,000 car. Later on Gridlock, they gave away a $95,000 Porsche. Yes, it's prime time, so of course they have to give away the more fancy and expensive prizes, including cars like that. And then 2 for the price of 1. They gave an extra incentive. The last game, they gave an extra incentive, for the contestant. If they could guess the correct price without any bonus numbers, they would win a bonus $20,000 in cash. And that is exactly what happened. In this particular instance, that went along with a drinking machine and a hot tub. Yeah, drinking machine and a hot tub spa. So pretty cool. And furthermore, when they revealed the hot tub, my father was like, "I want that," and then I told my mother I wanted it too, and then she asked me why. I was like, "I want to share it with my dad." Yep, just pretty basic reasoning to share. Just to share, share the thing with other people and such. And then that same girl, of course, went into the Showcase Showdown, and she spun the dollar, and then she got the bonus spin and spun it again, landed on the dollar again, and she got $25,000 to add on to the hot tub and that drink machine she already won along with the cash. So in total, that was that was a total of $45,000 in grand total for all of those combined. And then after they gave away the Porsche, my mother was curious to know if there were like taxes that she would have to pay alongside it. You know, she was asking Siri and whatnot, those kinds of questions. And then I remembered, yes, it's not just The Price is Right, but on all game shows, of course, you have to pay the taxes yourself in order to claim your prizes. So in order to claim your prizes, you have to pay the taxes. So, I mean, whether it's taxes on a trip. So, I mean, like for instance, you know, you win $100,000 on, let's say, Wheel of Fortune. Some of that $100,000, and it does include cash, unfortunately, those will have to be given out in for purposes of taxes. But either way, this was quite an exciting show and quite some exciting winning moments as well. And of course, furthermore, we'll get to do it all over again next week. So I'm looking forward to that. And this iPad actually charged while Minecraft was running for once. I'm proud of it. But anyway, now the big question is MVG going to be on for Monopoly tonight? They were supposed to do Monopoly on that Tuesday, but then Wink Martindale passed away, so that pretty much canceled those plans. So the question is, are they finally going to get back to Monopoly? Or are they still planning for the 200th, or are they still busy planning for the 200th stream on that respective channel? Well, we will have to wait and see what happens tonight. And furthermore, will night 2 of the Barry and Enright Cup tournament even be on? We will find out as well. We'll find out next week. We'll find out later this week as well, perhaps tomorrow night. But as I said, we will have to wait until then. All right, so before I mute myself again and then get back to that crazy video of GoAnimate Dora and Caillou getting grounded by their respective parents, let's go ahead and do a little bit of a briefing on how we're going to do the rest of this project. So here's how we're going to do the remainder of this tonight. So we're going to mainly focus on finishing up this section here, this entire freeway, because this section had already been built. So this section had already been built beforehand. So all we just needed to do now was put the finishing touches on it. And this will sort of give us a sort of a head start as to the roadways that these next few highways will be connecting with. So, especially as we move further and further into the project. So, the plan is tonight to finish work on this. So the plan tonight is to finish work on this freeway. So yeah, the plan tonight is we're going to finish construction of this freeway as we have it right now. We're not going to put up any exit signs yet. And then throughout the weekend, I will decide the names of these roads, and I will I will assign these before we go digging any further. So that will pretty much set us up for next week's show. So tonight we're going to complete construction of all of the exits and bridges on this expressway. And then when we come back on next week's show, we're going to put down the names of the exits or name of the roads on this expressway. And then we will get to digging the roadways. Then we'll start digging out the roads in both in both north and south directions. So yeah, in both directions respectively. And then when we have those done, that is when we will get started with the construction of the remaining expressways, as well as the bridges that will link both sides of the river together. So that is the plan, as we are pretty much 3/4 of the way done with this project. But we're pretty much now on the how did I phase this out originally? Let's see. Phase 1 was the roadway itself. Phase 2 was it paving? Yeah. Stage 3. Well, we're in the middle of stage 3 right now, so this is stage 3 of the project, building the other roads that are going to connect to it. So anyway, yeah, that is the current plan for the expressway as we continue on with the remainder of the project. Now I see a sign truss is missing here. And yes, we will be paving these. We'll be paving these other bridges on next week's show as well. Oh wait. We're only doing this side. We still have the other side to do. I believe. Yeah, we'll do the other side on next week's show. I just realized we haven't done the other side yet, so we'll get to the other side then, and that one I believe will be much easier. We'll do that on next week's show. And since Interstate 3 basically no longer has any sort of, official alignment, this is going to become Interstate 3 moving forward. So Interstate 3 will be pretty much realigned. So with that said, that's what the plan looks like, and I'll be stopping for my bag of popcorn in about 15 or so minutes. So with that, I'd say let's get back to work. All right. Back from that. I'm all brushed up for the night. We've only got about 500 blocks left to go on this side. So I guess let's get back to work now. Oh my goodness. This is just quite a crazy, a very crazy grounded video I found. This guy is just so crazy. It's like the craziest. These are by far the craziest grounded videos of some sort I've ever seen. I have never seen a grounded video series of Caillou or Dora crazier than this. Just insane how much effort this guy has put into this. Just unbelievable. And as you can see, we're nearing the end of this section here. I'll just go ahead and destroy this whole section because we're pretty much approaching the end here. So yep, this is all that's left, and then there's the bridge that leads to the other side. We'll get that side paved as well when we finish. There you are. Double. Oh my gosh. That's enough grounded video there.
We have over 600. Then we
Now, what's Barney the Cockatoo up to tonight? Boxes of things. Auntie D's.
it's like a normal dad, but much cooler. Nice card. Check this out.
Chains. Chains and things.
Yeah, little penny things. That. It's like I want into that box. Oh, you don't even know what's in there. Yeah, those little metal bits will hang out from one of his cages. And you got a bunch of this stuff. Try some of that. Put some of that in your cave. Hey, quit chewing on the box. Patience. Patience, my son. Okay, well, you want to do that box next then, I guess, obviously? Here, open it up then. Come on. You can do it. What's in there? This is anti-U.
3 boxes of
What do
things.
you see in there? Scarred butterfly, very colorful. I like the colors there. Purples and orcas. Oh, of course, you see the chocolate bar. And so there's
Chocolate bars and things.
I think they're like energy bars.
Yeah, probably.
Got a lily. A flower. Yeah, Barney got some nuts. A little bit of mixed nuts. And we got some almonds. Some popcorn. What else did you get? You got a bunny rabbit? Okay, bunny rabbit. You got a ball. Oh, wicker basket or some sort of a basket with some butterflies in it. Clip-on butterflies. We'll put those somewhere. Maybe on the fridge somewhere.
But there's even room on the fridge for
I know,
that.
you just want the goodies, don't you?
Yep, that's all he wants. He just wants the goodies. Just wants the goodies, nothing else.
That means it's stainless. So I did check on these are stainless. The little spoons actually aren't. But probably take the spoons off. Because the other ones could be nickel or zinc coated. And that's a heavy metal. Yeah, that's ingested, that's not a good thing. Okay, now final anti-D box from Kentucky. Got some rings. Looks like a little bunny guy on top. Okay, got some rings.
Yeah, these unboxing videos were kind of cool to see.
Wooden strings and beads and things. They're hanging, cage hanging toy. Little rope guy. Rope.
A rope.
Little Reese's eggs. And some gummies. Yummy gummies. No candy for birds.
No candies for birds.
So what do you think, Barney? Well, we're already at 5 minutes, so I'm not going to wait to see what he picks for the cave.
I guess we'll find out his decision tomorrow. I guess we'll find out what he decides in tomorrow's video. We'll see. And the telephone. Speaking of telephone. Yep, for that. Oh yeah, there's the videos that's been flooding my inbox of a dangerous TikTok trend. Yeah. These crazy and ridiculous things where students put tips of pencils and pens and paper clips and whatever into a Chromebook USB port, which ends up sparking electrical fire. I've heard a few stories of schools. I think I heard a few in Connecticut. I don't know about Colorado, but I'm not sure if my father's school has seen any incidents of this crazy Chromebook challenge, because I know his school has a lot of Chromebooks, so oh boy, I guess I'll have to find out when I start my part-time job again. I guess I'm gonna wait till then and see if anybody there has been performing that crazy challenge, and if so, I'm probably gonna see a lot of Chromebooks with I'm probably gonna see a few, if not more, totally destroyed Chromebooks, which definitely is not a sight an IT person wants to see. So, let's see. I think we got like three interchanges left of this section, and then we just need to work on the bridge, and then that will be it for this side, because then we got to go work on the other side. We could start it today, but we got some catching up to do with products and stuff. But yeah, trends like that are going to show up a lot on the news. But it's interesting, I haven't heard stories like that in the Chicagoland area yet. But I haven't discovered any other news stories of such elsewhere yet. And of course it's because I've been once again blasting the Nashville 4th of July fireworks finale in my ears, where there's like hundreds of shells going off at once every every second for like a minute, like 2 minutes straight, and it's insane. It's literally insane. I mean, if I end up there in person, my ears will probably be dead by the end of the show. My ears would probably be dead by the end of the show. That's how crazy the finale is over there. I gotta say, Nashville does it better than anybody else. Nothing. Not even a Certos high school graduation. Nothing can beat Nashville. Not even the Guardians Rock and Blast or a Certos high school graduation. Nothing. Nothing. And I mean nothing can beat Nashville. And I did recently find some old shots of Naperville Central doing a graduation in the evening. I don't think they do evening graduations anymore. I think they do it in the afternoon now. Yeah, I think they do their graduations in the afternoon now. It's too bad though, because only 2 years, actually a few years have been documented. 2008, 9, I don't know about 2011 or 12. Well, I know about 2012 and 2013. But those years, they had a brief fireworks display before the end of the ceremony. And I was thinking, it would have been nicer if that's what my school did, but of course, they did the old traditional way. No special effects or anything like that. Of course, because it was in the daytime. No pyrotechnics of any kind, no confetti cannons, or anything. Nothing of that kind. Nothing. Which was sort of a shame. And that reminds me, I don't know if it was 22 or 23, one of those years. Or was it 23? I found the live streams of a bunch of graduation ceremonies across Orange County, Florida. Particularly ones that were held in the Amway Center, where there is some sort of mini pyrotechnic display at the end. And I even found West Edmonton's Mall's water park actually does a sort of pyrotechnic display for New Year's Eve. Each year they do it by the wave pool. But yeah, we still gotta fix the pavements. All right, this is the final section. Yep, this is the final section before the bridge. Yep, then we gotta build one more bridge, and then that will signal the completion of this side of the road. how about a little bit of music to brighten the mood a little bit? This one I found this morning. It sounds like it was composed on GarageBand or something. Great theme. That's probably one of my new favorites now. And I wonder what station that is. I see. Oh no, 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 no. We're going the other way. No, we're supposed to be going toward the end here. So, yeah, we're just gonna start by doing this interstate and then we'll do the others. Or you know what? We'll just pave the bridges, on the way back. If we get ready to work on the next side. And V60 went. So let me go ahead and take it out. And there we go. I already have all the Tuesday tests in there, so they're all ready to go. That one looks like it just went, so I've got a few more stations in there. I'll give them the whole week to do it. If we don't hear from them by the end of the week, then they all will be removed from my weekly test page and will no longer be included. But I'm gonna take care of a couple things before we move on to the bridge. The first is I'm gonna go say goodnight to my parents because they're tucking it in for the night now. Probably in the afternoon. All right. Now that they're in bed, let's end the Lembine's waiting game, because he called me 4 times over the course of 2 hours. Twice while The Price is Right was going. And actually 3 times. 2 during the first half. Then again during the second half. And then 1 just before my popcorn break. And I don't think I've seen him active anywhere in this server. Yeah, I can't tell if he's active or not, but you know what? We're gonna go ahead and end. Let's end his misery and see what he wants with me. Cue the waiting music. What took me so long? Well, that's a very good question. It was because I was watching The Price is Right at night in prime time. Yep. That's what took me so long. And I was thinking that now that my parents are in bed, I better finally end his waiting game before he shuts it off, and then I forget that I shouldn't call him at like 2 in the morning, and then I call him at 1 a.m. Central Time, and then he and then he replies to me the very next day saying, "You called at 2:30 a.m.?" No, I was just saying. No, I was just saying that if I was way too busy and I forgot to call him back, before I went to bed. So, but anyway, I'm sure he's here to check on the progress of this Minecraft world of sorts. So, here's the end of what will be considered the new Interstate 3, as we're rerouting the interstate from its former position. And this should be the next side. Of course, this is the first of many freeways to come in this Jalen Craft universe.
Jane, did I tell you that Minecraft might not be playable on the mobile devices?
Well, on virtual reality, from what I found out on the post. Yeah, I found out it's on virtual reality mainly. Probably because of how unpopular it is in the VR format. But if it's affecting just virtual reality, then I should be fine on mobile.
'Cause, I mean, they wouldn't suddenly drop support for a mobile platform that's performing very well.
Yeah.
So, but then again, yeah, that was what he sent me last night after we signed off.
Yeah.
But anyway, this will be the last section of road we complete before we begin playing catch up with a lot of the products from earlier today. Yeah, there's a lot of things in the news regarding the crazy TikTok challenge. There's lots of them.
Social media app TikTok. Teenagers are sharing Chromebooks, spewing smoke. It's called the Chromebook Challenge Online, where teens jam small objects into the USB port of the laptop, causing them to short circuit. Sometimes the device catches fire. Lauren DiNucci is one of thousands of parents and guardians that received an email letter from Osseo Public Schools, warning them of this viral TikTok challenge, and it led to a discussion. I just reminded him that anybody who damages something that belongs to the school is going to have to pay for it. And we thought it was a pretty dumb thing for people to be doing. In the letter from Osseo School District staff, it said in parts, there have been reports of unsuccessful attempts within our district. The letter also said families will be held financially responsible for the full replacement cost of any damaged devices, and appropriate disciplinary action will be taken. I think it's really good to be aware of things. I mean, a lot of parents don't know what's going on online.
Boy, I'm curious to see. I'm curious to see if I'm going to see any wrecked Chromebooks when I start my part-time job next month, probably. Well, I at least hope. As of this crazy TikTok challenge involving Chromebooks, I've been talking a bit about it earlier. Yeah, a crazy challenge where students stick small things into the USB port of a Chromebook device, and the battery catches fire.
Funny, isn't it? And I have the 2154 215.
I'm not sure if any cases have happened in my former school district. I'm not sure if I've seen any cases of that yet. Or furthermore, I'm not sure if there's any information about it on their websites or anything. Because I believe they recently switched entirely to Chromebooks. Yeah, let's see if my school district is even mentioning information about that. I don't know if they are, but let's take a look.
May 17th are all the high school graduations. And of course 10 a.m. is basically for everybody. If rain delay up to 7 p.m. If weather is an issue. Makeup date is Sunday, May 18th. But,
fucking VPN here.
and I'm not sure if there's any info on, not sure if there's any info about this crazy challenge. I can view the PDF of today's announcements. There's just a bunch of views like this. Caillou and Leo play Exit 8. Caillou rages and destroys the house. This is just one of the many crazy grounded videos I found over the last several hours, even while I was building this stuff in Minecraft. So I'll probably just design all these bridges the same. Probably just have this corridor comprised of nothing but cantilevers. As I can't really think of anything else clever. Yeah, because I can't really think of anything else clever for this corridor. Oh, never mind. Because after we complete this bridge and then pave the road, we're going to start playing catch up with the other products. So, I mean, we are coming up on 10 o'clock now, Eastern, Central Time, I mean. Well, I was close on the positioning of the pier, so I'm going to need to shift it. I'm going to need to shift it by 1. And there's today's final Jeopardy clue, or question, whatever.
Doesn't. Excuse me. Going on? Wait there. Lady. I asked my DHCP service number like this. Sure. All it does is every time you manually set it up. So that is not correct. We will go to six. Go to six. Yes. Or the internet address or internet. Yes. I will see. Something. I'll set this to 56. Or there. Doing nothing correct. What is the gateway? No. You go on the floor. 150? Oh. I don't know why it's trying to do that. Why is it trying to do that? Really? Why is it trying to go to? Oh, because I never had it. Oh, I don't have a button.
And he left.
Whoops.
He
I didn't do that.
left by mistake.
I thought I heard thunder. What was it? I thought I heard thunder. Is there a storm coming? Sound like thunder or something might be. Doing. I told Emerald. folder. This needs to be done. 50. There's already multiple data. There you go. There you go. It's got something on here now. I'm not doing that though. Why going to another device? Okay, I'm gonna have to see. Actually, command. Yeah, I'll just do command leads. Well, flush. Commands. Okay, there we go. Okay. Improvement. I think that was all the problem. It did, but why is it trying to go to another address? Why is it trying to do that? I didn't even fucking do that. Huh. What's going on here? No, I'm not getting help because
he's the greatest technician that's ever lived.
do not do that. See, this is why I don't like doing this. Well, can't say DNS things, okay, but I don't know what this is going to do, but we'll find out. Didn't give me an option to. It's just weird. Oh, nothing's here. Recognizes it after. That's just weird. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing that? Oh my goodness gracious! It's my gateway. Hold on. My Wi-Fi jack is, or I don't know. It's my Wi-Fi. Let's try that. Try Wi-Fi. No, what? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. So we're gonna actually post it with no internet security. What the hell happened? Seriously? Are you kidding me? What happened? This was. What happened this damn thing? I don't know what happened. No, you're just. Ran to Mississippi. Let's try 87. There we go. I know something. Now we got it back. But I don't know why he was doing that. That hell that on here. This is incorrect. Alright, here we go. Hey. Oh, what's the what is this? Oh, there we go. And yeah. All right. No. Absolutely not. What are you doing? There you go. Okay. Or no. Now we can get it to good. 6. Oh, jeez. 6. Oh, well, I won't reach anything, but I'll find out. Yep, this 2 flies, and they're not even doing. I just get extra one. There you go. Turn. Okay. God's been wants to fucking start supporting this on my routers or something like that. Wait, what? How did it do that? Interesting. That was interesting. Just said script. Do an HTTP client connection. Well, that was an error. How did you do that? Wow. Well, there's no reply because there's no conversation. Because value 1 byte. Oh my gosh. Probably because it's not gonna use some stuff. Mr. Plainfield. I wonder if it is going to storm. Is there a good cell coming in or something?
Well, I know there's no severe weather risk for Detroit today. It's mainly all been happening.
Some stuff. Why the heck is going to hear thunder all of a sudden? Weird. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Oh, what are you, air being? Heck. Oh my.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah. Gmail.com. Sorry, I'm not saying that. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. Ugh. Why heck am I getting open against oops on my dad's phone and my tablet? Oh no, my TV. Yeah. Um, ugh. Ow. John Cena has cancer. What? Mm. Get backup list request. Number 2, 3. Ah. Oh. Hurts to talk. Mm. What? Wow. That's not correct at all. Sweet sex on the that's weird. Wait, I never seen this address in before. Wait, what the heck happened? What the heck is going on? Wow. Hmm. Why is it trying to ping every single IPv6 address that's listed in Microsoft's records? Hmm. Broadcast? What the heck are you broadcasting? I'm not even on the same thumbnail. Yeah, it's gonna be no feedbacks. Hmm. 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 Uh, it's only doing IPv6 only. Why is it doing that? That's really weird. I'm not even doing any of that. What? I don't even have that. I'm not even connected to that. Stamping. If you want to take the IPv6 only, then IPv4. Why you're trying to do that? It's still stacked, man. You can't do that. It says no internet access, but it keeps taking away. Succeed one more. Yeah, just fucking do it. There you go. That's a bit better. This. Took me a little bit to establish. That's really neat. Google Analytics. Okay. Weird. Keep alive. That shouldn't even be there. Whoa. Must log in. Why do you keep blocking me out? There you go. Well, No. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I've just been silent while I'm still digging things up and whatnot.
No.
Yeah. Speaking of which, we're on the... This is going to be the final stretch of paving we'll be doing for this week's show before we begin. Yeah, before we get to catching up on products and things like that. And yeah, this will be the last section we do for this week, and then we'll stop and come back to this on next week's show. But then next week we got to work on the other side of Interstate 3.
What? Forbidden. Wait, I'm ready.
Mike should be fixed now. There we go.
What were you?
I was going to say that we're currently working on paving a section of Interstate 3 that we will be rerouting from its original segment which has already been redesignated as Interstate 121.
Yeah.
So that's what we're doing. And this is sort of paving the way for the other freeways that will be accompanying this. So after we finish this, we'll be ending this week's Minecraft program, and then we will return to this, and then we will continue with this next week. This will be the
Swear I heard thunder. What was that?
if it's not thunder, then it's probably just some neighbor lighting off fireworks or something. Just to scare the heck out of everybody at halfway at 30 to midnight or something. I mean, a lot of people tend to celebrate their graduation with fireworks or yep. And my high school is doing their graduations this weekend, the 17th, with a makeup date of the 18th if that's not possible. So we are applying the finishing touches now. And from what it looks like at this point, this section looks
80th anniversary edition expansion. Oh,
all right.
Train Simulator. Oh, I remember this game. I think I remember it.
All right. So now to exit the Minecraft game. And we'll wait for the call to finish, and then we will get to playing catch up with the other products that we've got. So then when we get back to Minecraft on next week's show, what we will do is we will begin construction on the other side of this new interstate, and we'll work on doing its roadways leading up to the other side. That one I think is probably going to
stuff where
and I'm thinking that side is probably going to be a lot shorter, perhaps long. I think that side's probably going to be longer, but that was only the shorter side that we did. So we'll see how far we get with that on next week's show, and if we have to take it for a third week, then we'll take it for a third week as such. And like I said, we have a lot of time to get this done, and if we have to do it over the course of multiple days in a single week, then we will. Perhaps, maybe that's something we should do on Thursday with the White Sox. We should maybe do more Minecraft work on Thursday. That's what I've just been thinking. And I don't need a caramel walk anymore now that I've seen my friends. So yeah, there's where we'll be starting. And I see Landon's Techno Collectibles uploaded everything from May 10th and 11th. So from yesterday and today. Look at a new dev and beta channel build. Bunch of floods compilation. It's crazy. Whatever this credit roll is. This flood warning from yesterday. Whatever this test stream is. And what's this one?
The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh will be conducting the required scheduled update to our Advanced Weather Interactive Processing System audit from Tuesday, May 13th at about 7 a.m. through approximately Thursday, May 15th around 5 p.m. The National Weather Service uses the audit's computer system to display and integrate weather and water information into
So that pretty much means no weekly from Pittsburgh this week.
Conducted by our service backup office in John Street, West Virginia, to minimize any potential interruption to services.
Yeah, to minimize any potential disruption. And it's not just NWS Pittsburgh that's doing upgrades this week. Charleston, South Carolina is doing upgrades as well. They started today. Newport also started doing upgrades today. I found that out right after we got on the air, and I saw there was a flash flood warning for Newport County, and that was when I found out that they were doing the upgrades, so I wasn't able to go back on it because of that. And I did hear Cleveland is starting upgrades as well. Yep, the entirety of Cleveland is down. Yep, they're all playing the off-air message. I did confirm this, and Mount Holly also said that they are doing upgrades as well. It seems like they have not started that process yet. It seems like Mount Holly has not yet started that process but in fact, they don't start the upgrades until tomorrow.
I don't know if that's possible.
Because on their website, they say that they're going to begin the upgrade. They're going to start the upgrades tomorrow morning. So they're going to begin upgrading tomorrow morning, starting from 7 a.m. Central on Tuesday, and then this is supposed to go through 4 p.m. on Thursday, the 15th. So anyway, to speed up the catch-up process, I'm only going to go through the severe weather stuff on my logger, and I'll take care of the weekly tests on everybody else's. Unless there are some products missing, then I'll make an exception to that and take care of all the other stuff. And since we are approaching the wait, did WPWX test too? Oh, they did. All right, I will go ahead and send you off also. Here it is, found it. And the Tuesday stuff is already in there and ready to go. All right. So I'm going ahead and rebooting the station to put in some of the Tuesday morning stuff. I'll wait for it to start up all the way. And while we wait for it to do that, I'm going to go ahead and add the monthlies for the tests for tomorrow morning, alongside all the other monthlies that are supposed to happen throughout the day. Alongside all the other monthlies that are supposed to happen throughout the day. So that being, Fresno, Connecticut, Kansas, just to name a few. And I hope I did not hit save already. Oh crap, I did. Seems like nearly everything's going offline, which is obviously not a good sign. Let me copy that and then restore what was here previously. Save that. I'll just copy this to a separate document. It's not getting past the startup screens. Let's try again. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting some better progress. Beautiful. Okay, aside from the other offline stuff, the issue has been resolved. And now PLD is up and running once again with the automated stuff for tonight. And a few other things I forgot to mention too. WETA Classical did test this afternoon. They went just after 12 o'clock, 12 noon Central Time. So I'll go ahead and locate WETA. I would move them to next week, the 19th, but that's when DC is supposed to be. And that's when the DC RMT is supposed to be. But let me check my severe weather or daily monitors, monthly test list, just to be 100% sure. Yep, so DC is on the 21st. So of course I will be updating this list regularly, as we get new information. Okay, what's this state? And Sick Hands RBN was at the grand opening of New Jersey's 5th Dave & Buster's. Yeah, their 5th Dave & Buster's location.
It's Plainfield. Did I tell you? I don't know if I told you a couple days ago that the Chicago Bears stadium was going to close.
That what was going to close?
The Chicago Bears NFL stadium is going to close.
Yeah, that's right. The Soldier Field. Yeah, because I've been hearing on the local news for a while about them moving to a new stadium, building a new stadium in Arlington Heights, or building a new stadium beside Soldier Field and on the lakefront.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I've been following along. I've been sort of following along with the news of that.
That's nice.
But yeah, I mean that stadium was probably fitting for a completely different purpose other than NFL, and it probably doesn't even meet the specifications, to host even a Super Bowl in modern standards. But then with the new stadium, maybe at some point in the future, the NFL could end up hosting a Super Bowl here in Chicago, but with Soldier Field currently, it's not really up to specification, so the chances of a Super Bowl happening in Chicago currently are very unlikely.
Yeah, they suck.
Yeah.
They sucked last year.
Well, not just the Bears, but I'm just talking about just any Super Bowl in general. Whether it's let's say, whether it's the the Bears or the Rams or whoever was in the Super Bowl last year. But whatever. So. So, I guess while we're at it, let's go ahead and explain what I'm hoping to take care of tomorrow. As I said at the end of last night's show that I was going to get to recording the first piece of footage for the nostalgia finale, but I didn't get to it today because of how much catching up I had to do in terms of products and everything like that. So that's why I didn't get to any catching up today. So I will do that tomorrow. So I'm going to get to that tomorrow. So of course, first of all, I'll play catch up with the current products, and then bring my old Dell up here, and then hook up the capture card, and then start doing the actual episode. But I'll just wait for my voice. I think my voice is actually starting to get much better now. So I think at this point, I can pretty much then begin to start taping the voiceovers for the, start doing the voiceovers for the episode. So of course I'll start by showing off the desktop as it is currently, and then I'll go through the process of replacing the hard drive, putting Windows 11 on it, updating USB to 24H2, and then installing it on that PC, as well as updates. I probably might want to do updates, but also on a separate USB, I'll go searching for the drivers from Dell's website for that particular machine. Those drivers will of course be for Windows 10, but I could put those Windows 10 drivers on Windows 11 and it'll carry over just fine. So. Yeah. So that's what I'm looking to get done tomorrow, leading up to tomorrow's Roblox show. And then during my lunch break, I was not able to take care of Bingo Blitz today because of the Price is Right. So I'll take care of Bingo Blitz first thing on my lunch break tomorrow. And then that will be followed by tonight's Flip Side. I'll take care of that as well. And then our Tuesday time slot should have no interruptions. Should have absolutely no interruptions at all. So I'll work on the first piece of the nostalgia episode on Tuesday, tomorrow, with of course the next day leading up to the weeklies, and then Thursday then I'll take care of, I would say I would take care of, but we have a slight risk of severe weather here in Chicagoland. So then on Friday I will take care of, well, of course Tuesday night, tomorrow night going into Wednesday. I'm sure Microsoft will have already pushed out the security update, so 3 of my laptops will be getting the update first, and then I'll update my 2 desktop machines and then my 2 other laptops afterwards on Friday. Particularly, I'll apply the security update to my main PC, and then finally get the Insider machine off of 23H2 because Microsoft isn't pushing out any builds for it anymore. And I'm kind of treating it like the end of support, where it's going to eventually become more and more vulnerable, so I'm going to need to put it on a new version, so that way it'll continue receiving builds and furthermore remain secure. Yeah, and then furthermore remain secure.
kind of true. Yeah. So again. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, with the whole TPM 2.0 specification, and as I've said already, by XPS 9343 from 2015 has the TPM 2.0 specifications, so it meets almost all of Windows 11's requirements except that it has a 5th generation Intel processor, where the minimum required is 8th generation. But as long as it has TPM,
They don't want you to use older hardware. That's not how things work.
yeah, and yeah, I mean, I kind of find it pretty stupid when it comes to that. But I mean, I've seen people use methods to sort of stop it from checking checking to see if it meets those requirements and just allow it to install on officially unsupported hardware. But
not a matter of it being unsupported Playfield. It's much more than that.
I mean, yeah, to take advantage of all of Windows 11's new security features and, of course, all of its AI functionality.
Why do you need to put that into a system? AI, what's it supposed to be for?
Well, I mean, Microsoft has, as many of you all know, like including myself, Microsoft has been implementing more and more of Copilot AI into so many apps within Windows. I mean, I'll show a few examples. Here's Notepad. You can see this is Copilot. They've implemented Copilot into Notepad, and they've actually also implemented it into Paint, into the new Paint app.
Every machine that I purchase has to have a purpose in it. There's no like goofing off or anything.
And I don't think Microsoft is going far to put Copilot into the Photos app. So it looks like it's just those 2 Windows apps from at least what I can see right now. Oh yeah, including Microsoft Edge. So it's just those 3 apps. Well, of course, with Copilot, as we've demonstrated already, it could generate images with a prompt, like with ChatGPT and all that stuff. That's what I'm talking about with Paint. And then Notepad, you could rewrite it, summarize it, or just change its tone or mood or whatever. That's for Notepad, and then. But yeah, just a lot of.
Could you find the images?
Well, yeah, what I'm showing on the screen now is actually the collection of AI pictures that we did earlier this year. Because then if I open up the properties, yeah, we did this in January. Yeah, when I was having fun with the paints, with Paint's AI image generator.
That feature is not even supported on the 24-inch installation. I turned it off, and it probably wouldn't have worked anyways on my process.
But yeah, not all AI features will work with all PCs. It won't really work with all PCs, but I've been hearing recently that Microsoft is pushing more and more of their new Copilot Plus lineup, saying how much faster it is than a 2020 Windows 10 PC. That's some of the downsides of that. But
they can inject memory into PCs.
Yeah.
Like
But
if you run something.
Yeah, but at least for the time being, I haven't seen it happen with Copilot yet, which is good news. But
What I think it's trying to do is, you know how like Google Gemini, you know,
Gemini, yeah, Google's Gemini, their AI powered assistant. Yeah, Microsoft's doing AI, their own AI, not with ChatGPT or anything like that.
Yeah.
They're just doing their
These AI, whether it be any engine you're thinking of, whether it writes code or if it, you know, decides to maybe go to the definition of live coding, you know, uh, that is coming directly from web searches, not ethical machine generated knowledge.
Yeah, so I suppose it's all of the the web search results being put directly into its database. In fact, Copilot's even been integrated into Bing search, which I find even more bizarre. Yeah, I think he said one time that Copilot was even injected into Visual Studio. Yeah, it is. Yeah, well, I was working on that website. Oh yeah, and I still need to update the antivirus on here. I haven't touched it in a while.
Search for an X64 entry point for Windows.
Yeah, I'll just let it do the update in the background.
What is the Windows?
Oh, it looks like they have injected Copilot into photos. So, yeah, while I was scrolling through the pictures, I see the Ask Copilot icon, and I can click that, and it'll just attach the photo into the prompt. Yeah, so then it'll just inject the photo into the prompt, and then yeah, so it'll just then inject the photo into the prompt input box, and then it's at that point where Copilot's then going to do all the work, and you know it'll tell you about the picture and everything like that. But yeah, I mean, when it comes from my point of view, when it comes to artificial intelligence, I tend to focus more on the positive side.
That's good you do. There's some uses for it, but I mean, not many.
Yeah, but I don't think I've seen any. I haven't. I don't think I've seen any stories that I know of anybody using it in a negative manner
Yeah.
as of yet. But at least with it, I can use the image generator to sort of unleash my imagination. You know, turn it into these nice lovely, yeah, into these lovely backgrounds and things like that.
Desktop application for Windows. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you can do it. You have to use that. Oh man. Yeah. I think. Oh, there's a pager. Oh yeah, that was fun last. Like, speaking of pagers, oh my god, I actually received the first time.
You got a whole bunch of pagers and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Create a Windows 64-bit desktop application that draws a pixel.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Yeah, the crazy little, this crazy minute-long video of driving this toy Target truck from a Yamaha piano. It's just so much fun to watch, especially in slow motion. I mean, I gotta be honest, it was so much fun to see. Well, it's Tuesday now, Eastern time. I have that open still. Oh, that was when I was trying to go right on there. I was trying to get the Portland automated test off of, I was trying to look for that one receiver that. And I can slow it down. It's gonna sound great slowed down like this. And thankfully that bottom surface or the rug was carpet. Otherwise Otherwise, the case on my mini Ford probably would have been severely damaged. Furthermore, the glass on the back that would have been terrible. Yeah, when I made that thing, that was quite crazy.
Oh.
There's all those silly little things. All the chip tunes I've been listening to, some things from the OneDrive that I disabled on this 10 hours ago. Yep, that Talking News video. And this one here. The bag flag. And then here's this. And not even just a couple days into the week, and I already have and I've already been thinking about a a clever and crazy thing to put Tom and Ben News up against, which is something that I don't think we've done yet. I don't want to tell you what it is, but you're going to find out what it is. I'll put them through when we come on Wednesday, if I remember to. Yep. Yep. We're reacting to a cockatoo throwing pans off the counter. You could still download and install Windows 10 instead of Vista or XP. That this is from 2022.
And here, see the latest version of Windows 10 is this solo. Now you can use this Windows without activation for as long as you want. But if you want to get a Microsoft account and activate your operating system, this can be done quickly and easily.
AT&T Singular Collection. The Flying Singular logo. All the phones turning on and off. Yeah, the collection of AT&T startup raising the bar logo shortly before Singular rebranding itself to AT&T Mobility. The end mode. The old AT&T logo. So variants use the whoosh effect. Yeah, these whoosh effects was what I also grew up with. Came to these phones. All these cell phones booting up. Oh my god. How is Newport back already? When did they even start doing upgrades? Did they just finish doing upgrades? Though it's probably still some other office taking it over. Seems like that product might have been originated through Mnet or something like that. Yeah, and confirming issued by Wilmington. So, yep, they are in the middle of doing updates. And then Charleston, South Carolina acknowledged that they would not postpone it, which is what other offices forgot to mention. So yeah, as you can see, we have got quite a lot of stuff to go back on here.
Life is expensive.
The startup been shut down on all these SIM access error. SIM access error. The shutdown is basically the same except with a goodbye instead of the logo. And that's the shutdown. Windows Phone. Fox interrupts the startup. The text box comes up and interrupts the startup, muting the sound for the rest of the animation. And the shutdown animation doesn't even finish all the way. Well, the sound and the shutdown sound gets cut off. BlackBerry. Rethink Possible. Accompanied by the 4-note jingle we have today. But of course, it's a much different 4-note jingle now than what we had. Alright, so that tornado warning for Edgecombe is where we'll be starting.
Yeah.
And then the Motorola Razr. Protected by Think Shield. Razr. That's the jingle we have today. That's the end of that. And then he also has a collection of Boost Mobile startup and shutdowns coming soon. We did Sprint 2 weeks ago. sort of like a history, of the startup and shutdown animations for each carrier. As well as when it came to the phones they were supplying. Yeah, there's a bunch of these that he did. This guy did a whole bunch of these carrier animations. A few of these I've never seen before. But then again, that's literally the shutdown. It was present in Verizon phones. Vcast. Everyone's here for the startup and shutdown animations. The rippled startup. Venus startup. Only used for the LG Venus. It's the red wave. Expanding wings. A very early variation of the white background startup from earlier. In 3D, going up close first and then outward. On several older Android phones. The dot startup.
Hey, Plainfield, I'm gonna get going, okay?
Yeah, because I mean, we were gonna start catching up in like half an hour ago, but yeah.
I'm planning to get 2 days off this week, so tomorrow's my first of 2 days off after doing a 3 week stretch of only having 1 day off.
Okay.
Alright, I'll see you later. Plainfield, bye-bye.
All right, go ahead and disconnect the call then. And now we'll finally start catching up. I have the Verizons going on the other PC until we are done with this. There we go. First up, for Edgecombe, North Carolina. Wait, this is red. Palm phone, 2018. No hello dots. It's just the Verizon logo coming up on a black background. Now let's see. Oh yeah, the Boost Mobile hasn't appeared yet. With the T-Mobile correction. Welcome to T-Mobile. Flying letters, common on very old T-Mobile phones that have startup animations. It shows each letter on the logo flying into the screen and then flying out when shut down. Most of these have the nostalgic T-Mobile jingle we all know and love.
Located near Turkey Point, moving northeast at 50 knots. Hazards, water spout, and wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Force, radar. Impact, water spout usually structure. Entry, equally hazard disease. Damage and briefly higher winds, suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Illinois Point, Black Point, Turkey Point, and Escape Bay. Safe harbors till hazardous weather passes. Can reduce sudden water spout.
The Stick Together Square. Later on, they added a Stick Together slogan, startup animation that shows various words collapsing into a pink box. For the shutdown, a lot of goodbyes escape from the screen. A bunch of words coming together.
Alabama has Interstate 184, Central Jackson County in eastern Alabama, Western Jackson County in eastern Alabama, Eastern Madison County
Android phones adopting a new startup sound.
5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Red, or 9 miles north of Petersburg, moving north at 25 to 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bass, Paint Rock, Grant, Skyline, Princeton, Limlock, Stilford, Woodville, Utah, and Oklahoma City. For your protection, join interior cleaning at the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties in Alabama: Jackson, Madison, and Marshall. has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Ray County, southwestern Meigs County, northeastern Hamilton County until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:36 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles east of Saudi Daisy, west of Cleveland.
The 4G after.
Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and source emergency. Vehicle is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Evansville, Seal Creek, Saudi Daisy, Warrington, Bridgewood, Greenville, Big Spring, Shady Grove, Beaver, and Top Mountain. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. On a tornado go, it morphs into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, through an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
Next one.
County in central North Carolina, south central Halifax County in central North Carolina until 6:50 p.m. At 5:47 p.m. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles southwest of Scott Neck, or 10 miles north of Tarboro, moving north at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas around central Edgecombe and south central Halifax counties. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
The logo is also animated.
Until 6:30 p.m. At 5:48 p.m.
I found it mobile exclusive.
To safe harbor until the hazardous weather passes. Waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Seek safe harbor immediately. Severe weather to the Coast Guard or the National Weather Service. You can also share your report with National Weather Service Miami on Facebook and Twitter.
And that's it. Now for Sprint.
In one day, a deep state.
The civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for all Americans, only beginning at 6 o'clock p.m. and ending at 7 o'clock p.m. Test message on pause open cap via SP configuration test message.
Here is a
Okay, next one.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing waterspouts was located over Black Point, moving northeast at 15 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged from briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Include Black Point, Biscayne Bay, Cape Florida, Coral Gables, and Key Biscayne. The safe harbor potential thunderstorms can produce sudden waterspouts. Waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Seek safe harbor immediately. Report severe weather to the Coast Guard or the National Weather Service. You can also share your report with National Weather Service Miami on Facebook and Twitter.
See something at the top.
Effective weather service in Page Lawrence County in central Georgia, west central Emmanuel County, and east central Georgia, Troitland County, in east central Georgia, south central Johnson County, in east central Georgia, central Wheeler County in central Georgia, northwestern Montgomery County in central Georgia, until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6.
You know what? We're just gonna go to the loggers wherever wherever these products originated from. And we're just gonna go get them all on there.
The civil authorities issued a fire warning for May, beginning at 8:10 p.m. Monday, May 12th, and ending at 4:10 a.m. Tuesday, May 13th. Emergency water, gas. This is an emergency message from the Lamb County Sheriff's Department. Celebrating a fire warning for all homes in the river gorge or in the Fate Thomas area. All homes in this area being downgraded to a ready status. Keep supplies plus and remain vigilant of the nearby fire. The fight against the Ross fire continues and fire crews in the area still need access to the river. Stay clear of the fire, the river, and the fire crews in these areas unless immediately necessary. For any questions or concerns, please contact the Lamb County Sheriff's Department at 928 428 0808 or dial 911 for any life-threatening emergency.
Alright. Yeah, as for the rest of these products, I'm just gonna go onto the loggers that they originated from. Okay, then here's another one. Yeah, just gonna go to wherever loggers they originated from and go get them all on there. Okay, next one. Here's another one. Okay. That's one done. We'll begin up here. We'll take care of those separately. And I think that's it here. Yep. Okay, on to the mass NWR. We're going to start up here. That's yesterday. Yesterday. This is today, so that is where we begin. And I bet there's a lot of stuff on KLT we gotta take care of too. So we're gonna play catch up with these products, and when we have all of this, then I'll do the editing off screen. You know, when we go off the air, I'll do the editing off air. Placing the metro piece, yes, the step-down sequence is pretty much fine.
Weather Service in Peachtree City have issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Banks County in northeastern Georgia, northwestern Clark County in northeastern Georgia, eastern Jackson County in northeastern Georgia, northwestern Madison County in northeastern Georgia until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:39 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Westgate Park, 8 miles northwest of Athens. North at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts in quarter size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Highfield Crossroads, Barrett's Mill, Apple Valley. For your protection, to an interior roof on the lowest floor of a building. Hail or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-866-7-634-4664 to meet us your report at NWS Atlanta. Jackson County in northeastern Georgia until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. For Allen with gusts and quarter size. The National Weather Service in Peachtree City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Banks County in northeastern Georgia, northeastern Hall County in north central Georgia, northern Jackson County in northeastern Georgia until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 7:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Beach State Speedway or near Jefferson, moving north at per hour.
Around the ball is gone and the logo simply fades in.
Radar indicated impact, hail damage to it is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Gainesville, Jefferson, Commerce, Homer, Baldwin, Lula, Latesville, Alto, Pendergrass, Gillsville, Townville, Blackwood, Peach State Speedway, Bull Valley. For your protection, to an interior roof on the lowest floor of the building. If you see damage, hail, or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-866-7-634-466 or tweet us your report at NWS Atlanta. In effect until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Tuesday. What? Minor to moderate flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where? Portion of western North Carolina, in the following counties: Beaver, Caldwell, and McFall. The area streams is developing with lesser impacts for ultimately. Expect extensive flooding of farmland, parks, freeways, road access areas, and golf courses. The inundation may be several feet deep. Other flood-prone areas will be anticipated, including four-lane roadways, low water crossings, underpasses, and parking lots. Several low water crossings, roads, and bridges may be flooded if possible, but deeper flows or roadway is possible. Additional details at 7:25 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Doppler radar indicated moderate to heavy rainfall having developed over the northern North Carolina Blue Ridge Mountain, with another 0.50 inches to 1.5 inches falling over the past 1 to 2 hours. Oh yeah, I like this one. Battery Loan Empty Collection Original versus the remake. Comparing the original and the remake. Heavy rainfall. The expected rainfall rate is heavy rain. Radar has automated indication. I like the way this is now.
Creek.